Stream Elements. Picture-ish. How was Father's Day? About that. That was good. And for yourself? Okay. Stream Elements. Why are you being stupid? Push for Twitch. No. If I click on test, it just doesn't show in the multi-chat. This happens on... Ah, there we go. I know that this thing don't work. But we're in 2025 with AI capability. Use the robots to our advantage before they rise up, terminate us all. That's how it's gonna go, right? Like the Terminators are gonna come and murder us, and okay, can go away now. So, we test in production. Yep. Okay, I think we are good. I'm gonna be live for a while today. I've luckily already got most of my YouTube stuff sorted, except for my D&D channel. So I need to get my ass in gear later today and do quick record. Google broke the internet. When does Google not break? I think real. What is up with Dune? I need to understand why this game is so big right now. Well, Pirate Software is playing for one. I took it down by accident. Oh gosh. Well, I mean, what better way to make the internet bend to your will than taking it away? Microsoft was going, yay, Bing is #1 for like a couple of seconds. Okay, I'm just gonna start a new game while I'm busy doing that. I know I did a video for YouTube, but I've got to save file something. So if I click on load, it'll tell me there. Top level 4. Okay. Should be. Google Cloud stumble. A massive but partial internet outage wiped out vast swaths of online world Thursday. Kicked off issues. Cloud sites including Spotify, Pokemon. Google. Is that why Twitch was dying and Discord was dying? Everything just went down. Yeah. See, this is what happens if we ever had a proper EMP strike, or that wave from the sun that's going to destroy everything electronic one day. If that ever were to happen, the world will go into darkness. I don't know if the world can live without internet at the moment. Cloudflare was also Microsoft might have broken too then. This music, I'm all for this music, right? I'm all for this music, but like this music needs to just calm down. Because I think they loop the stuff. Also, to the developers, if they ever watch this, this is amazing. I want to point this out, and someone can clip this and post this on Shorts or wherever. I just want to point out, right? This might be a play test, but for me, this is comedically hilarious. Can I play Roblox? No. I could play Roblox. I'm not going to play Roblox, Emmy. But thank you for requesting that regardless. I want to point out, not enough developers do this kind of thing in their early access games. to put the controls under the to-do list is amazing, because it's gonna sound horrible, but this should be something you do first. It's the controls, But the fact that the controls are in the to-do list, I want to give the developers super credit on this. This is comedic and I love it. More developers should do stuff like this in early access. Even if it's just like for comedy purposes. If you make your controls pretty accessible and make it like a universal kind of thing, that's amazing. But not enough people do this with their games, where there's just like this comedic thing of, this is working, this is not working. I love it. I absolutely love it. This right here, more people need to do this kind of thing. They do. Okay, anyway, we are here to run the nerdiest shop ever. This is called the City Tavern, which I can't go to. They could also do, if you click the to do, it reveals it. Yes! Now we're talking. See, this is, I find this so funny. I covered this in the video that's going up today, right? I covered this game because I got to do the playtest. Which again, thank you to the developers for allowing me to do playtest. But this was so funny when I opened it up. It was just like, I couldn't wrap my brain around it going, man, this is great for like comedic things. I was gonna do Terraria today, but like I thought, yeah, I'm gonna do this. Why are people so obsessed with wanting you to play Roblox? I don't know. I think Roblox is one of those games that's like universally about the same. I don't want to say the same popularity as Minecraft, but it's pretty popular. I'll say that much. I'm just gonna drop this for now, and then market price up by 10%, and then the market price definitely differs with every playthrough. I did see that. These were definitely not 32 when I played. I think they were like 31 when I played, and now they're 32 in this new playthrough. I will say, the mouse sensitivity, the fact that the controls don't work, and then the mouse sensitivity is here. We're open, please, thank you. Also, the fact that they only have like 4 or 5 NPCs and then just loot them is amazing. Like, I get this as a work in progress. I am well versed, but look how slow these people walk and look how weird they walk. No normal human being walks like that. Although, I don't think any of us are normal. Boy, come on. There we go. None of us are... No, come back! Ma'am! Come back! I love how you literally can't go anywhere else in the world. You can't go sit by the tavern that no one is sitting at. All that stuff. Anyway. Yeah, no. I've never played Roblox. I'd like to give it a shot, but I'm almost 100% sure that there's going to be ping issues and people just, like, coming into chat and causing a whole bunch of problems. Someone realized so much on ChatGPT, they said, chat, and I no longer know how to work. What? No, man. Listen... $4.80, my brew. Could you not give me like, you know, something less than that? Oh. No, I'm sorry. ChatGPT is this, but I want to cover this, but I get the benefits of AI, right? So people need to understand this particular conversational topic, right? I think AI has taken a lot of things and made it a little bit more streamlined, which is fine. If you use AI to help streamline stuff for you, that's great, right? So like if I do IT stuff, I use AI when I can't figure out what the actual issue is, and I need a list of things to tell me what the issue could be, right? Without going to Reddit, without going to a whole bunch of other places where there could be an issue, right? So I utilize AI for that particular reason to help me troubleshoot. I don't use AI to troubleshoot. You know, I'm not going to tell AI, hey, listen, log on to this person's machine, you know, do this, do that. No, I'm sorry. That to me is like a breach of security, right? Oh, gosh. No! 3.5.2. Anyway. So, that's my one gripe with AI, is people have an over-reliance for it to do their jobs for them. Now, the problem that I have with AI is it takes away a lot from artists, right? So, I take Canva, case in point, right? I can use Canva to generate like a nice little background because, you know, it helps for thumbnail purposes. But if I want emotes and I want art done for Dungeons and Dragons and I want art done for my channel and stuff, I'm going to go to an artist. Now the downside of that is you also don't know if someone's copied someone's art. There's been this whole big thing on Twitter about people copying art and stuff like that. And I'm not on Twitter, but my wife is. So She sees it, then I hear it. That's married life. So you also run the risk of, hey, listen, the art that you get is not authentic. So, you know, I suppose, but I would rather pay an artist that I know puts the time and effort to give me something that is unique to what I want than going to ChatGPT and go, or any AI generative thing and go, okay, I need this, and then it looks half baked. It can look great, whatever the case may be, but you can definitely see when people are using AI for a narrative purpose. 7K for character design. I did see Spaceballs 2 is coming. And you know what? It's probably going to be a spoof on the new Star Wars, and you know, I'm down for it. Bring it on. I need to level up the shop before I can buy more stuff. VTuber is going to make me broke. 7K for a character design I want with all the other we budget. We do the thing. You're happy with it, right? So then I will make sure that you're happy. I don't really much need anything. I just need to get my ass in gear and actually put notifications on the channel, like actually do, you know, sounds and stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I'm being lazy about it. I'm so busy with like YouTube stuff. Like people don't understand how busy I am with YouTube stuff, right? So I am busy. Like I kid you not, chat. I am busy waiting for Rusty Discord version 2. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. It's just for character design, no rigging. Look, the thing is, right? It takes time, and we will budget for it. Everything in its time, right? That's how we do. Suica model. Did they sort the whole Suica issue out? I think that's my big thing. Like, can you imagine a lot of people having a character model from someone pretty popular and then womp womp? You know what I mean? Okay. I would do another Discord, but that's gonna take some time. I'm taking my time with coming back to streaming, and I have to balance with YouTube, right? I have to balance with YouTube. It's not even a case of I'm just gonna do it and then go crazy with the sound effects. I mean, channel points are disabled for a reason. People keep asking, but why are your channel points disabled? I don't know what I want to do with my channel points. Like, chaos was an RPL thing. And it sounds horrible to say, right? But that's a different me. That was a different time. That's when I thought, hey, listen, if I work hard enough, I'm gonna, you know, do full-time streaming and all that kind of stuff. And I quickly figured out how people can be on the platform. So I take everything in its stride now, and I just do the thing that makes me happy. But I'm also not going to rush into a thing where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do all these channel points and all of this and all of that, because guess what? I'm not in the mood for drama anymore. I'm not in the mood for people, you know, telling me I view bot and I do this and I do that. It's why I took an extended break from Twitch, kind of like to reset the whole thing, right? I wasn't gonna start over because I mean I earned my partnership, but you know, I don't have the time to deal with pettiness anymore. This is the paintbrush, yes. I don't have the time to deal with pettiness anymore, and I just want to stream, entertain my audience, and you know, do the thing that I want to do. And if that means things take a little bit of time to get sorted, like a Discord, like an anything regarding streaming or whatever the case may be, it's going to take oh my gosh, can you no. Here we go. So yeah, that's how I do now. That is how I do, and I'm also not just gonna bend over backwards and people are gonna tell me, no, but you must do this and that and this and that. No. I am gonna take the stride I want to take, and it's the same with YouTube, right? If someone comes and says, please play Roblox, no, I will decide what I play, when I play, and how I play. If it's not popular, hey, well, you know, I'm not here to be popular. I'm here to entertain. I'm on leave. It's a public holiday, man. I shouldn't be working, but I'm working. And it's not a knock on anybody at all. It's just I've just taken the time to just reevaluate and see what I want to do. As he's saying, all the blaming comes from a friend that the business was copying, but as it also said, because Suika got so popular, the hate train is coming because, you know what? They hate her because they ain't her. That's how it is, right? When you start getting popular, then people find reasons to hate you. Like, yeah. Jeez! Man just bought my whole supply of art! Good gravy! Homeboy, what are you gonna go and paint? Damn! 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 Just damn. You feel like you're missing some tea? Hello there. Hello, pup. How do you do? Nah, it's not so much tea. It's just me venting about what happened to me and why I'm taking my time coming back to streaming and why I'm working so hard on YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, I need to probably plug that link. YouTube.com/Uncle R. Pin for the duration of the stream, please. Thank you. But yeah, I also need to fix up a lot of my commands. I forget that I haven't really fixed up anything. Terrible streamer. Good gravy. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm just here now to have a good time, and I'm still more focused on YouTube content than, you know, streaming content, if I'm being honest with you. It's closing time. You need to leave. Oh, are you guys going to need help with anything? I will let you know. In time. I still need to make alerts. Like, I haven't bothered making alerts, if I'm being honest. I haven't bothered making alerts. I'm just terrible. But anyway, that's just me. I know you could take one of these and open them, right? Like, okay, hold on. Let me just do this. Woke up late, got a little too addicted to decorating in Palia. That looks like a fun game. I played it when it released, but it just never caught on for me. There you go. Goodbye. Have a good one. Okay, I'm gonna take one of these. And can I open this? Oh, armor! My favorite. Oh, legs. Okay. More armor. Okay. A shield with an arm. Nice. A head. That kind of looks like a zombie. Ooh. What is this? What the hell? Hold on. I can't even tell. Oh, there's your face. Ooh, that look. I'm going to use this in our next D&D session. Oh, look at that cursed wraith. Look at. Oh my gosh. Can you sell this ish? Ah, you have to. Oh boy. I can see how this is going to become a problem later on for me. This game is gonna catch fire. I'm telling you guys right now. This game is gonna catch fire. Just don't start me outside the shop every time. Don't do that. You get 40k pieces in this game. For copyright reasons, no. For copyright reasons, no. Hey, Patchy boy, how do you do? Yeah, no, chat. I am hard focused on YouTube because I want to make good content and date everything. I'm gonna be honest with you. Has seen some really nice traction, right? This game's not gonna get any traction on YouTube, and I'm fine with that. Right? I'm perfectly fine with that. However, Date Everything is one of those games that has come out. And I love it. I just wish they would let me, like, download the thing before, you know, before the game actually launches tomorrow. And it does launch tomorrow. So, I needs it, chat. I needs it. Hello, people. Minis for sale. All you twins up in the city. There's, like, twins and quadruplets. And, ma'am, you look like you need some minis. You look like you could use some minis. My store is open. Come on into my 4x4 square that smells like musty butt. We need ventilation in this place, man. Anyway, I was talking about AI. So I think people misuse AI, and it's got a very bad reputation. And I think that's why YouTube has seen a shift in more, I want to say, authentic content. And when I say by that, it's like much less heavily edited content, much less AI-driven content, because I think some people just don't have shame anymore. If I'm being 100% honest, I just think some people don't have shame anymore. They make these AI-generated videos, and it's just like, hey, look at me. I did fuck all except click a button. You know? Yeah, I think it's a case of there's no... Bruh! Why would you... Why? That's so much change. Why would you do that? $100. Oh gosh. $4.80. Luckily, I know quick math here. How's my stock looking? Not too great. 1, 2, and we'll get one more miniature. And I think I'll just, like, with every pack, open up one mini. Hi, good day. $70. Thank you. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Out of here. 139.70, please. Okay. Do marketplace plus 10%? Plus round off. Really? No. I want to give people change. I want to give people change. I don't want them to round it off. I want to give people 30 cents. I want to give people 30 cents. They want to inconvenience me. I will do that. Pay only 1 cent. Hey Tommy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. This is coming. I'm just restocking. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh. Damn, ma'am. $15.70. Okay, goodbye. Thank you for shopping at Musty Uncle. No, wait, no. Oh. That's just gonna give off the wrong impression. Come on, get in the thing. Oh God. I will say, as much as the controls were funny, what simulator is this? This is Tabletop Game Shop Simulator. Brand new. You can see here, Tabletop Game Shop Simulator. So these are all minis, but I'm gonna show you a nice cool thing once this person has purchased here. $45.10, huh? 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, and there you go. Goodbye. I can take one of these minis like this, and I can unpack it. Huzzah! Ooh, that's a priest. And I can collect the very minis in the game as well. So I get the feeling a lot of people are going to enjoy this game when it releases. Okay, so now I'm going to buy one more shelf, and I'm actually going to expand. Do I also play horror games? I've got an up-and-coming series that I'm working on. I'm not going to say anything about it just yet, but yes, I actually do play horror games. But I'm not going to tell you about the horror games just yet, because there's a very big project I'm working on that involves a lot of horror games. Believe me, I'm both looking forward to it and dreading it to the very core of my souls, because I'm ginger and have many souls. Believe me when I tell you, I am... I don't know, man. I'm a little afraid. I am. I'm a little afraid. of what I'm gonna play. Members will know what I'm doing. So if you're not a member on YouTube, become a member and I'll divulge my secrets to you. Other than that, you will just have to patiently wait. But believe me, it's gonna be good. I guarantee you 1,000,000% it's gonna be good. Okay, thank you. 1, 2, 3. Yes. 105.60. What's Patchy doing with his mouth? Unscrupulous things. Cha-ching. Man, people are buying stuff right off the damn, son. Why? Okay, I'm gonna have to restock here real soon. 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay. Cool. Hello there, miniature. Oh my god, dude. Really? Okay, cool. I have boxes to get, so you guys can wait. Thank you. F grab. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing a lot of horror games. So people need to be. What do you call two French guys that has a Wii? What? Wow. 35.20. Wee. Oh. I should have seen that coming. I think I remember the joke, but I'm bad at everything. $10.70. That was a good joke. That was a good joke. Good to start on a Monday. Proud of you all. Okay, cool. How'd I go? Give me. And this is the normal one. So there. Okay, cool. And there. Hello, can I take your order? 34. Not 10. Thank you. These are not for free. These are not samples. Okay, cool. I will put a price on that now. Go. Okay, yeah. Maybe the rounding price might be good. Hello, thank you. 115.50. Thank you. Free stuff? I mean, could be free. Depends on what you do, I suppose. Thank you. Just the prices. Okay, cool. I need to grab these and put them here so that I can get more of the others. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need 1, 2. Good lord, that was a lot of money! That was a lot of restock money. And some of that. You. Hey, Mumba. I'm alright in yourself, but. Doot doot. This is actually much better. Thank you. Remember that time I wanted to give people change just like as a method of defiance? Yeah, no. Don't listen to anything I said. Wee. $200? I thought you would. I thought you would. Well, you no longer need... I think they're gonna make it a thing that you have to have cents in this game. You know what I mean? Not to enslave people in chains. I mean, not out loud. Not out loud. I am Ginger. Be real here. I have to fit the narrative somehow, don't I? He's Ginger. Takes people's souls. You know. Oh. Does that mean I can open these up for myself? No. Hold on. Give me 1, 2, 3, 4. Open them all. Open them all. This is a problem. Oh, God. Woo! Some nice rares over there. This is a problem. This will turn into a problem. This game will make me spend in-game, not in-game cash. This game will make me spend money that I should be paying my bills, but I'm collecting stuff. That's a problem. Okay, we need to move you. I do want to make another table here so that we have more people that come and paint. You generate $1 every time someone paints in your shop. So it might be prudent. Okay, now I need to save money. But it might be prudent to expand the shop again eventually and make like a little paint area for everyone. Please, thank you. Also, my OCD is gonna upset me. So, no! So we do this. Take this one and put it close by so that people can accidentally kicked a power cable. Oh no. Oh no, Cleo. Oh no. Okay. I can't wait to get these other stuff. This shop is going to be amazing. Back to work. Bye-bye. We have a public holiday, so I'm going to be here the whole... well, I say the whole day. I have other stuff I need to do. I actually need to record D&D stuff. I have D&D things I need to cover. I have more spells to teach people about. Someone complained about bark skin. They're like, is it literally just tree skin or tree? Yeah, tree skin that people put on. And I'm like, yeah. It's literally what it's called. It's literally bark skin. You literally have... What's nice about bark skin is you get a total AC of 17 if you don't have 17 as your AC. Bark skin is so strong. Bark with a K, not barf. That's a different kind of skin. You're doing a drawn series of our D&D sessions? Hell yeah. Nice. That's going to be amazing. We can be... this generation's, oh, well, not just this generation. We can be South Africa's Critical Role. I don't know. I don't limit everything to being South African. Oh, come on. 156, please. Goodbye. 152, please. Thank you. No change. Thank you. Please, someone gave me something. Oh. Here we go. Satellite radio. Gonna get hit with that boom boom. Everyone is playing Doom. Beep beep boop. That's an annoying sound, if I'm gonna be honest. Ah, our painting supplies are getting low. Hey, people! You're buying minis, but you're not sitting at the table. I personally sat in all these seats. My butt sweat is ingrained in these, okay? I've made sure for 100% maximum comfort and pleasure. Maybe not so much the pleasure, but definitely the comfort. I want to have my luck will carry on from this onto this game from TCG Simulator. Who knows? Who knows? I kind of like this because this is just one of those simulators that I can be mindlessly talking to chat, but also just like play the game. And just like just chill. It's not like Car Dealer Simulator. Car Dealer Simulator is, oh my gosh, that game is actually like pretty intense if I'm being serious. Sucker at Ned River Donkey, I'm still gonna draw and have fun. Nice. 77 please, thank you, $3 change. Do come back again. The sway on some of these characters are nuts. Have you seen the sway on some of these people? I wonder what my character looks like when I sway. Does my buttocks move from left to right in a fashion that can only be described as a Hollywood thing? Or does it not? Much like the world, we don't use cents anymore. I can't remember the last time I used paper money to buy anything. We're growing as a civilization, chat. I say that, but humans still do the dumbest things. We are a species that aren't meant to exist. We are a species that, you know. Miniature display? What does that mean? Tool, merch, shop, miniature display. Well, I'm definitely gonna go on those. Thank you. I need to see what that does, but before that, I need to authorize this purchase. $3? Sure. Greetings, hello, how do you do? Bad hair day? That's fine. 119, please. Thank you. $1 change? Sure. Want to get rid of cash money completely, but keep 500 cash money at home in case something happens. Yeah, I know. Oh! Oh! Oh, well, I know exactly what I'm doing here. Right by the window. At the door. Boop. Oh, that's sick! Oh, no, wait, hold on. That doesn't... No, wait, hold on. That's not good. I'm just gonna put it here in the middle of the floor. Hello. I think I need to undo my main plug. It's not grounded. I think you need to make sure that you're not gonna short your PC out. That's what you need to do. Speaking of grounded, to segue that, did anyone see Grounded 2 got announced? I don't know how to feel about that, man. Okay, what do I even do here? Oh, if you finish the minis, you put them there. Oh. Interesting. I wonder how much they're going to add to this game. I really do wonder how much they're going to add to this game. Because this game has some potential. This game honestly has some potential. If I touch the ground cable, I get zapped. Nah, you need to check something there. Something doesn't feel kosher. Pieces of freaks like that, they always want to be plugged. Like me and my YouTube channel. I'm always plugging that YouTube channel. Speaking of which, if you haven't subscribed on the YouTube channel, now's a great idea to do that. Let me tell you why. One, you get access to all of my videos, which are great. I would even say they are greater than some of the greats. Probably not, but you know, if you don't hype up your own stuff, no one's gonna believe you, right? If you don't hype up your own stuff, how else must you make it in this world? You gotta believe in your craft. You know? You gotta believe in the craft. 46? 1, 2, 3, 4. I know I could have given him 20 there, but you know. It's not like I'm running out of bills yet. I'm pretty sure there might be a mechanic later on. Hello there. $35, please. Thank you. Oh, 5 change. Okay. Goodbye. Thank you. This is going to look so cool when I'm done with it. Hello there. Nice face. Did your mom give that to you? Probably, right? Ah, thank you. Damn. Oh, no, wait, hold on. No. No. Goodness. I wonder if I could type that on the keyboard. Unless that's part of the to-do list for the developers. Which wouldn't surprise me, honestly. I'll take 2 of these, thank you, for no good reason. For no good reason. You didn't see anything, ma'am? I'm inspecting it for quality inspection purposes, okay? You can see these are dollar bills. I wish more games would put South African rands in. I do. I wish there would be more South African rands in some games, but you know. I suppose it's one of those things. Oh my goodness. Guys, you can't be painting in closing time. Look at that. Look at them just sitting there, painting, doing their thing, just checking those minis out. Oh, man. Remember when your mom used to take you to the game shop? No. Wait a minute. These are all supposed to be different. Why was that not different? Okay. Shop close time. Goodbye. Pay the bills. Yeah. Always pay your bills. We're open for business. Hello. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna need more paint sets. Anyway. How was everyone's weekend? What did you get up to and all of that good stuff? Actually, let me get one of. You had to rub it in that you had a mom that cared. Wow. Wow. I didn't say anything. You span that narrative on your own, baby. You span that narrative on your own. Right, perfect. Just gonna stand here, put my finger in my nose, and wait for people to come and purchase my minis. That's how I feel about it. So I recently came across a channel that's doing Whose Line Is It Anyway content, and I was like, someone knows art when they see it. Okay, so eventually we'll get like this. Shop level 5, eh? I wonder if we could like max this out eventually. Just like max out the shop and do all kinds of awesome cool things. That would be great. Look at this. What is this? Guardian Army Miniature Collection Pack. Large. Not the only thing that's large. You know what? Who said that? Ma'am, you look like you could use some minis. You too. This is new? I've not seen this individual. If the shop gets more levels, do more new people appear? Whoa. I just thought it was the same like twins every single time. 168, please. Thank you. 32 changed. Bruh, there's this old draft on my back. And it's like, nice shirt. Very nice shirt. Hello? There are so many good simulator games coming out now. And I'm just waiting for Tavern Manager to update. And then... oh, once Tavern Manager is updated. Once Tavern Manager has updated. Be happy. So many good games that are coming out lately. So many. But don't even understand. Oh. No, man. Can't be this tired. It's a Monday. It's not even Tuesday. Terraria. To get back to playing that again. I need to edit my project, man. Oh. $20. Thank you. 129, please. All right. What games is everyone looking forward to coming out later this year? And what do we think is going to take Game of the Year? I think Clair Obscure probably has it in hand unless something ridiculous comes out this year. I'm pretty sure Clair Obscure is Game of the Year. And I don't think it's even a contest. Because I don't think I've seen anything come even close to that yet. Okay, we're going to order all 4 mini packs here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a mini war. Boop-a-da boop. Open the box. Boop, boop. Do, 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 do. Oh, that one's full. That one is buying the normal one. People like expansion packs more than the OG. Just interesting. Cool. Oh. Hello, greetings. How do you do? Would you like some of this? 32, eh? Okay, cool. I'm gonna take 3 of these. No one at me. Good lord. And I just get like really good stuff. Looks like I did. No! I want one that's done. Grove Druid, eh? Bloody Reaper. Look at this. HP 2, damage 2. Nice. This is my kind of thing. If I could at one point in my life have done this kind of thing and it works exactly the same, then, you know, I probably would have done it. Oh no. What happened there? Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Hey, Wolf King, how do you do? Welcome to the stream. People do that. Aren't exactly fair. Oh. The numpad don't work for that. Would have been nice if the number pad worked for that. I'm gonna. Ooh, am I out of paintbrushes? What? I'm out of paintbrushes. Another hype around Pokemon scalpers? No, because I'm gonna be honest. I am not a massive fan of Pokemon TCG and stuff like that. I'm really not a fan of Pokemon TCG. It's rare if you're a customer. Yeah, I think that's why some places put like a limitation on how many like booster packs and stuff you can buy. I think people have said that like there are restrictions in place for certain things so that people can't scalp. It's amazing how people are just like that, you know? It's like, okay, I need to get all these rares, so I'm just gonna buy everything and not give other people a chance. It's so weird. I don't know. Maybe I just don't get it. They register as a store, use an X-ray on Pokemon packs to take the rare ones out, reseal it, and then seal. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. That's horrible, yo. Like, if you do that kind of thing, I feel like your toast needs to burn every single morning you make. every single morning. You know what? Then I kind of hope that their toes burn. That's ridiculous, yo. That is actually ridiculous. Like, do people not have a conscience at all? It sounds like people just don't have a conscience. Just like, okay, well, I'm just doing this, whatever. Clearly not. Maybe I'm trying to find the best people, but yeah. That's terrible. You definitely, like, deserve to have a stone in your shoe or something if you do that kind of thing. People can quote me online for this, I don't care. I really don't care. I know we're in an age where people can take everything out of context. This is fully context. Just remember that the target audience is children. Yeah, but kids don't understand the value of those Pokemon cards. They're just like, hey, here we go, we're playing a game. But adults, if you could do that to kids, you definitely need some. You definitely need some help. Or what we call in South Africa a PK. You know, slap some sense into your head. That's what we call it here, baby. A PK. Any South Africans in the chat can elaborate what that means. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. A lot of money to spend, but that's fine. Bends over? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Thank you. $160. Appreciate it. 122, please. Thank you. No, okay. Huzzah! Oh my gosh. Ugh. Really? One off? Really? I don't think those give us meaning, so it doesn't help I open one of those, right? Are the streets just going to clear, like, completely? Am I just going to be, like, in a ghost town? Is this Silent Hill all over again? Speaking of Silent Hill, is anyone going to play Silent Hill F, by the way? Or are we not really looking forward to that one? I'm curious where people's mindset is with the new horror games coming out. Oh gosh, really? 2? Yeah. Go. Nice. Oh, come on. In you go. Hey, Avak, how do you do? Okay, I'm actually gonna grab 3 of them. Whoa! What did I get? I didn't even know. I went through it so fast. Was it this? The Lightning Witch? Was it the Cursed Necromancer? Oh gosh, that's like an amazing mini. Look at that. That's amazing. Kidding me? Have I still not completed a single set? Wow. Getting car cleaned real quick while work is quiet. Ooh. That sounds fun. How do you do? I just spent 2 hours hand washing my new car this morning. 2 hours. Isn't it cold where you are right now, or is it nice and warm? Because if it's cold, I would not be spending 2 hours washing my car. Could tell you that right now. If it's ice cold outside, no thank you. It's hell hot? Okay, that's great. So did you like take the hose pipe and, you know, wash yourself as well? You're wearing like a white top. Sorry, I just Laura Bailey'd the stream. Oh my lord. We're open. Keep forgetting. We're open. We've been open. Hello, ma'am. In my case, time is a premium. I know. You never have time for yourself, Havoc. You are what we call a workaholic. Literally. And if you do have time, you're busy doing obscene things in Beat Saber. Chat, y'all don't understand. This individual sends me a OneDrive video, a 4-minute OneDrive video of Expert Plus of a song I have no hope in 10 million years of ever completing. And just like SS tears the thing, and I'm just like, okay. Do you wanna continue to hurt me with my lack of skill? Do you want to continue to do that? Because it's starting to sound like you just absolutely hate me. Y'all should see. These blocks are crisscrossing, and there's this platform that comes up, and I said, I can't. No, I can't. I suppose if I really put the time and effort in, I could do it, but I'm busy doing other stuff. Making projects and prepping harder games, and the VR harder games are the ones that I'm not looking forward to. That's the one that scares me. I'll play VR mostly. I played Half-Life VR because I had to, not because I wanted to. Because I played Half-Life 1 or well, Black Mesa, I suppose. I think there's... Do I only get to level 4? Do I only get to shop level 4? Got children? No. Havoc does not have kids. Dicebox game. Ooh. Seems like I'm gonna have to expand my shop. $16 change, yes. I need to pee. Like real badly. So I'm gonna ring up this person's stuff. I'm gonna take their money, I'm gonna give them $1, and then I'll be right back. I'm going anywhere, chat, don't touch that dial. I literally had a whole conversation last night with a buddy of mine. I don't say why someone wants to be stuck for the next 18 years running around chasing after their kids. They have no time for themselves or money. I don't see the point. Look, having kids is a choice. And if it's something that you want to do, that's up to you. And there's nothing wrong with it. That is a choice you make, and that is something you want to do. You want to bring a life into the world. You want to see people, you know, grow up. I don't even think having a kid's a fear of being alone, honestly. I think some people genuinely want to have a family. They want to spoil someone other than their significant other. They want to raise people, right? That's what they want to do. I don't want to do it because there's varying factors as to why, Keita, and I don't want it. Number one, yeah, and then the dog dies, and then you get another one. No! You also can't spoil the living cuck out of dogs. They get fat, lazy, and then get all kinds of different diseases and stuff. People don't understand how bad stuff is that we consume lately, okay? People don't understand. Anyway, let me finish my point. The big thing is, having a child is a very expensive, right? It is a very expensive endeavor. And there's a lot of stress that comes with it, but there's nothing wrong with being a family individual. Nothing wrong with being a family. If that is what you want, then go for it, right? Go for it. Some people are fantastic parents, like Grim and his wife. Oh my gosh, wonderful parents, and their child is an adorable little creature. Oh my goodness, what a beautiful child! Like actually, but like just an absolutely gorgeous little lady. That being said, I was very affirmed in my statement that I don't want kids. So they hand me their child, and the child started pooping, and I was like, and damn, let me just tell you, chat, whoop! I don't know what that child had, but damn, I can fart very lethally. That child can give me a run for my money. Oh, jeez. Criminy Christmas. Can that child give me a run for my money? Come on, open up. Open up! Okay, nice. But they are wonderful parents. Wonderful parents. Truly wonderful. And they're great people as well. Like, I love them to bits. My lord, that's a lot of dice. I wish some of our game shops here had that many dice. What even? Market price, 10%, round the price. Market price, 10%, round off. There we go. 69. Anyway. Here's the thing. Some people are great parents and they want to have kids, and that is their prerogative. I don't want kids because Kita had a major health scare. She has endometriosis, and it can cause complications not only for her, but the child as well. And I am not willing to take a risk and then something happens to my wife and my child, and then I lose two individuals, and then, I end up all alone. And then, well, that's how it do be. Children are expensive. Kids are expensive. Like, they are really expensive. And they are consistently expensive. That's one thing with a child. A child is consistently expensive, if you think about it. And I am not in a financial position to do that. So I wouldn't want to put the child in that kind of environment where it's a case of, oh, we're struggling to make ends meet. You can't do with this. No. Again, nothing against people who have kids, but it's not for me. It is not for me, and it will never be for me. I will happily be the fun uncle. I will buy the toys. I will buy nappies when nappies are needed. I will buy. I plan to train my what the freaky frack? What? I plan to train my little niece in the ways of Dungeons and Dragons. I do. When she's old enough to speak fluid, coherent sentences, it's D&D training time. That's it. D&D training. Immediately. Just like, all right. First, we're going to teach you all about the fundamentals, and then, all of that fun stuff. But then when the child starts getting antsy and crabby and wants to, throw its toys out the cart, I'm like, here, have your child. I do not need this sass. That's the benefit of not having that. And yeah, among the other monetary stuff. Like I said, it is completely someone's prerogative, and I'm happy for them. Some people are great parents. They make for wonderful individuals. I feel like me clicking was just way faster. I do. I feel like me clicking there was just way fast. But no, it's not a fact that I don't get it. It's a fact that it's people's prerogative. Anyway. Oh my gosh, that book is huge. Don't just throw the book. Have some respect. My gosh. Okay. I want to save up a little bit of money. Oh no. Are we out of... Oh boy, we're out of minis. I want to save a little bit of money because I want to expand the shop. Same my brothers kid, love him to death, throw a lot of money at him, but after a few hours I'm done. That's the thing, right? And we have that choice. Look, I'm gonna tell you, it's adorable and it's amazing watching parents do their thing, because it takes a lot to be a parent. It does. It takes a lot of strength, courage, and just general being busy all the time. A child is busy. Like I take my little niece. I call her my niece because Prim is my brother from another mother. He is like that man. I would go to war for that man. I would. And he knows this, right? But his little daughter is awesome. She's an awesome little creature. But man, is that child busy. She is such an active little thing, and it's amazing to see how receptive she is of like her surroundings, and how like oh man, she's just really, really, really busy. And it's good that the child is busy, because then they sleep. But she's also not a fussy child. If I had to have a child, I know exactly how that child is going to be. I know exactly how that child is going to be. I know exactly how that child is going to be. I know me. I'm a very difficult individual. Like, my God. Like, I know exactly how that child's going to be. Okay, we have some spares. I'm going to do. I'm going to put one down. No. Place you. Put that down. Grab one. Open it. How are my items on the pavement not getting stolen? You know what? Just let it happen. This isn't South Africa, okay? Outrageously unrealistic. You're looking for logic in a game. Okay. Pay the bills. In we go. I'm just gonna sit here and play. This is basically a let's play. A let's play. You know? Play with your lats, chat. Anyway. No. Those two are magnificent parents, and they have a lovely child, and their child is going to grow up to be wonderful. And I will gladly, any day of the week, help with whatever they need. But as for my own little thing, I am not going to put Kita at a health risk. And kids are expensive, and also nappies and I, no. No, thank you. Nappies and I, no. Like to buy, you leave your Lambo unlocked with a key sitting in the seat and walk away. Protect the wife. That's the thing. And also, Kita does not like children. She does not like kids. She loves Prim's child. She does. And all this little individual wants is for Kita to pick her up sometimes when she sees her. But that is the end of it. Other than that, there will no. Also, have you seen the prices of nappies? Oh my gosh. Orders cloning machine, can I borrow Kita for a minute? No, you may not. The panda is all the cute we need? Exactly. Look, again, those are wonderful people. I love them to bits. I'm glad they had a child. They've been wanting a family since forever. I mean, I've known Krim for, oh my gosh, chat. If I tell you I've known Krim for a lot of my life, I'm going to say for more than a decade, this man and I have been... For a third of my current life, we have been friends. And I tell you, this man has wanted a family. He's wanted to be a father. And he's a great father, honestly. Like, oh, my goodness. The love in that man's eyes for his daughter. But he's a great person regardless, Even if he hadn't had a child, he's a great person regardless. But I digress. For me, Nah, I'll just be fun Uncle Rusty, and that'll be the end of it. Much to the chagrin of my mother and my mother-in-law. Much to the chagrin of my parental, but you know what? It is what it is. That's an it is what it is situation. Come on, people. I need more money. I want to expand the shop. I want to bring board games in here. Thank you. $4, of course. Why not? There you go. Anyway. Back to other topics of conversation that is outside the realm of children. We are now halfway done with the year, chat, basically. What is everyone's end of the year plans? And you can't tell me, but it's so far away. I want you to understand that we are halfway done with the year, okay? We're halfway done with the year. So what are we doing for end year plans? I think Keita and I are going to go visit family for end year. That'll be about it. Try to avoid work for the next 3 months because of the heat. I'm in agreement with you. Like my back's a little cold, but I would rather be in winter than in summer if I'm being 100%. I don't mind the heat. I mind detrimental heat that makes me uncomfortable. I don't mind the heat, but I've definitely grown accustomed to I'd rather be in winter than summer. I don't mind working cold weather. Me neither. Like I used to be a summer boy. I was like, oh man, I can't wait for summer. But I think that was because I was in primary school. And in primary school, all kids want to do is they want to be outside, right? They're just like, oh man, I want to be outside and just be like, yeah. And then when you're an adult, you're like, nah. 3 weeks off assuming nothing is hard enough to reach the CEO. Oh gosh. Havoc, have you ever had proper off time at the end of the year? Knowing you. Come on, here we go. What you got? Oh, nice. Okay, how's my cash flow look? 3,000. I do want to buy this gaming table, but I have literally no space to put it here. I have no place to open up a little game thing here. Photo is being a prick, as usual. Worked every day last year, including Christmas. There you go. See? Okay. Can I even put this anywhere? No. Put it here in the middle of every... Okay, hold on. Maybe we'll put it like... here. Oh! A game table! This time consistently douchey. 77, please. Thank you. $3 change. You haven't had a break or holiday since 2013? How? I'm pretty sure that's illegal at this point. Hey! Okay, where's the minis? Oh. Are we just... So what you to do? Guys staring lovingly into each other's eyes. Am I ruining the moment for you too? Should I just go back to managing my shop? Okay, I'll go. Sorry about that. What's the point of the game table if you're not going to play the game? Developers! Developers! I know you have controls on your to-do list, but can you sort out the game? Please! What is this? that? That is just what the... The blanket belongs to Kita. Kita has a blanket. Never let her tell you otherwise. She has a blanket. Oi, you two are holding up this man. Ooh, am I out of brushes? Yep. Okay, hold on. Brushes. Don't worry. It's coming. I wonder what the end game for this is going to look like. Honestly speaking, I wonder what the end game for this is actually going to look like. Because that looks like it's going to be awesome. Like, actually have people play on the tabletop simulator instead of just, like, I was standing there. Warm blanket is there because I get cold. I know. Warm blanket is there because I get cold. You have a blanket, do you not? I would love a cold floor right now. Aw. Oh. You can play? What? I have no minis to paint, but I'm just here to sit comfortably on the chair that I bought. Still steal it though, you and Squishy. Listen. Okay? You want to talk about blanket theft, ma'am? Let's talk about blanket theft, ma'am. Wake up last night shivering. Why? Because someone... No! You took the entire thing! Come sass me. Sass me. But you were the one who stole everything. Yeah, no, I'm the problem here. Rude, honestly. I went shivering last night and you stole the rest of everything. Who's really at fault here? Such a rookie. Fall asleep together. Keep a spare blanket under your side of the bed. I have a spare blanket. Where do you think the spare blanket goes? Huh? Hey, thank you for the subscription there, Hayek Show. But, you know, you need to become a member on YouTube. Not subscribe here. Okay, I'm gonna take 2 of these and unpack here. Ooh, okay. No. Do I still not have? You get ads here? Fair. I told you to take it and you pushed it away. No, you stole it from me. Tell the truth. You're making sushi today? Nice. Tell the truth. You lie. Listen, it's my stream, okay? I will spin the narrative how I see fit here. And no one will be the wiser. Okay. My wife is going to kill me. I heard that giggle. I would never. How dare thou sayest I lie? Rusty, the evil and killable DM. Listen, don't threaten me. Our D&D session is real soon, okay? I will end you all in the swiftest of fashion, okay? I've been taking it easy on you nerds. You're level 3 now. The gloves are off. Now I'm just gonna chuck a beholder at you and see how you do. You're gonna walk into a random burrow and there's like 7 beholders and 5 chimeras. No. I would actually never do that. That's like an unwinnable situation at all. Even at level 3, I don't think you guys will ever be able to kill a beholder. There are people at level 7 who struggle with a beholder. So, yeah. If I had a shop like this, I'd use all my own stock. That's the problem that I'm finding with some of this. Like, if I did this, you see, like this, I'm gonna take 3 of these, and just be like, and ooh, and I still don't have. Hey, we have one. Oh gosh. Hey, look at. Oh, aren't you nice, huh? Beautiful. Don't have any more completed pieces, but that's fine by me. That's a face only a mom could love. I don't know which mom. I'm coming. Hold your horses. Convince them that will be the subject of the one. Well, I mean, it's like if you hit a national 20 in Baldur's Gate on the end game boss, you're just like, real nice. Make them fight each other. Are you just gonna sit at the table and stare lovingly into someone's eyes? What does a horse have to do with that? Everything. How do you not understand? Horses have been around since the 1920s. Horses were only discovered in the 1920s. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Okay? Fun facts by Uncle LPL. Horses were only discovered in the 1920s. Okay, can I put that there? There we go. Hello! Set the price. Market value 10%. Here goes. Oh, hello! 156, please. Want some change? No. Okay, cool. This is fun. I like this game. Oh. So, how did the argument start? Yes. Yes. I understand. Oh, you told her to calm down. See, that was your first problem. Okay? Never do that. Now, we're going to resolve this together over a friendly game of Forge Wars. Okay? Please place your minis on the table. Sorry, I have a customer to deal with. Oh, no. I need to get another table. I do. This guy's just standing there waiting, and they're having a fat old discussion about what's going on in their relationship. Oh, no. It wasn't me, Johnny. I swear. That guy's buying 2 sets of paintbrush. What? How much brushing do you need? $70, please. Thank you. $30 change. Go. Hello. That's fake news. Don't spread fake news in my chat. Horses were only discovered in the 1920s. Don't come and pull facts from Chat GPT over here. Fake news. Everyone knows that. How's everyone doing here though? How's your day going? Okay. Yeah, I need another table, but I'm gonna have to expand the shop if I want another table. I just want to make it to like 4K, and then I'll do that. Did you not like that mini? I assembled that myself. Rude, honestly. Like actually, but like just rude. Okay. At least I make like $2 a second. These two are sitting playing games. I don't understand that, but you know, sure. All right, shop expansion time. 2K. Ow. And another gaming table. I don't even want to look at it. Okay, I don't even want to look at it. Oh. Gotta spend money to make money, right? At least there's more space now. Okay, move these backwards. Bam. Oh, bam. Oh, nice. I would move this, but, you know. Da, 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 da. Okay, well, I suppose we have to wait first. We have to wait for them to finish their game. Not like they can get up for 2 seconds. Just let me finish. Move their thing. Hello, don't just throw the stuff. My goodness. These things are expensive. I'm still waiting on playtest access. I'm sure you'll get it soon. Okay, I want to move this. A little bit more centralized to the window. You applied yesterday? Soon TM. Guaranteed. Soon TM. I think I'm gonna have to wait for closing time, actually, so before I can actually move everything. Thank you. $4 change. 98, please. How did I know he was gonna give me $100 there? Okay. Can I just plant it here in the middle of nowhere? Just here in the middle of the shop. Nah, I will wait. People could just be patient. Can just be patient. Oh no. I feel like this also can go. Whoa, hold on a second. This can go back. Oh, okay. Couldn't even know. Okay, feels slightly better. Not much better, but there we go. Goodbye, nerds. Oh, I can move it while they're there. Sorry to interrupt your game, but you know, shop stuff. You wouldn't know. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Okay. No! Okay, not off kilter, so close that out. Sorry. Shop needed to be sorted. Okay, you guys can play your little game now. It's not Dungeons and Dragons, but I suppose it'll do. Cha-ching! Oh, you bought my mini! Someone appreciating my fine art. Beautiful. I feel so honored. I made most of my money back there. How nice. What was I missing? Brushes. There we go. Once I streamline a lot of money, then I'll be able to do a couple of stuff as well. Okay, need more minis as well. So, I'm gonna buy one of each. My money! My money! I hate it. Guys, these are some premium minis over here. Stop not buying it. That is the most annoying panel in the history of the world. Developers, get rid of it. That was sold out. It no longer is. Luckily, there's like no patience meter. These people can just wait their turn. I'm gonna need more of the other meat. Well, oh god. Hello there. How can I help you today? This one? Just this? That all you want? Okay. It's amazing how busy this kind of shop is when this is actually just such a niche, like, thing to do, right? Like, board games are popular, but they're not, like, extremely popular. Like, unless I miss something. I'm pretty sure it's probably popular in different parts of the world, honestly. Not so much here in South Africa, I will say that. But definitely in other parts of the world, it's definitely probably way more popular than given credit for. Okay, I'm gonna just take this. No, I mean like game shop South Africa, like popular, like this kind of popular. I'm not talking like board game, like D&D, Warhammer, that stuff. I'm talking like this kind of go to a shop and Pokemon cards? That's the card game, not board game. This is board. This is board. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Oh my goodness, that was D&D. I'm talking South African popularity, people, not overseas. I did say it, like overseas, it's likely more popular than here. We definitely don't have a massive thing of like D&D and Warhammer and stuff locally. Capitalism Simulator. Hold on. Wait a minute. It wouldn't surprise me. I just joined, leave me be. Then don't deliver commentary. Don't deliver commentary and lambaste me when we don't have the full context yet. Hold on. Capitalism. No. There's Capitalism 2. That's at least a game on Steam. Hi, man. I don't go by that. Oh, gosh. This was an actual game. Have I ever played this? I don't think I did. I wonder if the other one is on here. Oh, my gosh. Is that actually on here? I used to play this when I was like, oh, my gosh. Oh, my Lord. I used to play this like a madman back in the day, yo. I didn't even know what to do with my existence back then. No, man. Damn. Oh, my goodness. From Lava Mind as well. Oh, my gosh. That was... oh, man. I used to play Capitalism Deluxe way back in my day. Oh, my Lord. I'm old. Okay. We have 5 of those and 4 of those. I'm actually going to take 4 of these. 1, 2... No, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, no one look at me. Okay, cool. Huzzah! Well, don't you just look nice, huh? Okay, just gonna put you over here. There we go. And your price, market value, 10%. There you go. Easy peasy. And then we'll just... yeah, chat. I used to play... there was Capitalism Deluxe. I don't think that was actually the name for it. But there used to be these like little random games I used to play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? 5 of those. Ooh! Ooh! So, I don't know if anyone remembers this. We used to get these CDs with these codes on, right? And these codes would give you like access to demos of certain games. I think they were called Rondo CDs or something like that. So you would put the code in, you would put the CD in your computer, and then you would have access to like a whole slew of like random demo games, right? But every now and then on that demo CD, you will, yeah, shareware, that's what it was called. And that's where I discovered Jazz Jackrabbit. I was like, whoa, what a cool game. And now I can find literally every single one of those games on Steam, and I'm like, where was Steam when I needed it? Rusty talking about ancient tech again. Your face is ancient tech. Did I get another one of you? It's not that ancient, okay? Criminy Christmas. Can I paint this? Hold on. Let me see. Can I actually sit and paint? Oh, what? Excuse? Huh? Ah. What was I meant to do? Did I goof? I don't know, $5 for three things. Well, I mean, yeah, but this is like minis and stuff like that. Obviously, it's going to be expensive. What you think? You think D&D is cheap? Chat, please calm down. D&D is probably one of your most expensive hobbies you can have. Please. This is still cheap in comparison. You know what I had to freaking pay for my D&D book? To have it online so that my players can actually play on D&D Beyond. I was so mad. I was like, ah! Grumble, grumble, mad. You know, throw my toys out the cot. Be a little baby bitch about it. Yes. So mad. Like, really? I really was being a big baby, but like, damn. No, $5.20. No. $30 for the player's handbook. $30 for the player's handbook. And you know what upsets me so? Is I have the physical copies of the book. I have the physical copies of the book. D&D Beyond's like, hey, listen, thank you for your patronage, but we don't do that here. If you want the book, if you want the code for the book, you're gonna have to buy it online. And I'm like, you spent $800 on Pokemon cards. 30 freedom bucks, exactly. And it was all to level up my players, and I'm going, why are they not seeing the things they need to see? Then I go and look at it, and D&D Beyond's like, hey, you don't? And then they still want you to have a subscription to share the stuff with your players. So it's not enough that I have to buy the book. No, now I need a subscription to share the book with everyone. And I'm like, bitches. Bitches. Anyway, me being horrible and upset for no good reason aside. How's everyone doing? Yeah, what are you all doing today? This is going to be one of those chilled out streams. I'm not playing Terraria today because, yeah, I can't get mad and I have other stuff I need to sort out today. So today is just going to be one of those, we're relaxing, talking to each other, sharing our feelings about board games being so expensive and inaccessible to the wider community of people. You know, the usual rules and templates. Interesting, very interesting. I don't think they get more than just the painting tables. I'm going to try beating Infernum Calamitous. You got this. If there's anyone in the world that's got this, it's you. I'm being legit. You defeated the Exo boss? Nice. How long did that take? Just out of interest sake. Beep. Sounds like something in Outlast, honestly. Sounds like something in Outlast. Beep. I wonder if they'll ever do another Outlast. I think that was like a lightning in the bottle kind of deal. I do. I think like Outlast was like a lightning in the bottle kind of. About childhood games I love but couldn't afford as a kid, like Tomb Raider. 30 tries. That wasn't so bad. 30 tries. That's not so bad. Tomb Raider or Soul Reaver. Tomb Raider, like now, I think a lot of people gave Angel of Darkness a very bad like review because it was just like, it was what it was back then. But I think Angel of Darkness actually is one of the better Tomb Raiders, honestly. Yeah, the mechanics are still pretty wonky. I'm not a massive fan of it, to be honest. Really, my dude? The most I spent on a game so far is on Path of Exile 1. You know what's so strange about Path of Exile 1 is that I look at the numbers on Twitch, and of all the ARPGs, Path of Exile 1 is like number 1 on all the ARPG lists. Like, people actively continue enjoying Path of Exile 1. And it's becoming increasingly clear to me that there was no need for a sequel for Path of Exile, if I'm being honest. There was actually just no need for a sequel. This is becoming an Overwatch 2 situation with Path of Exile. And I really did give it a fair shot. I did. I gave Path of Exile 2 a fair shot, but like I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but probably around 3,000 in Warframe over 10 years. Oh gosh. Then I don't want to talk about what I spent in Dota 2, chat. I don't want to talk about the money I've sunk into Dota 2. Okay, I don't want to talk about the money I've I don't want to talk about the money I spent in Dota 2. There's a reason, like, my Ages of the Immortal is pretty expensive. I've never spent that much money. I've never spent 70,000 Rand in Dota, thank goodness. I don't think I've spent that much, but could have bought a nice car, exactly. But let me tell you, chat, I have no qualms about the money I spent in Dota because I enjoyed the game. And when the new event starts, I will be, if they have a battle pass, I will likely spend enough money in the battle pass to get the items I want. Because I'm a grown adult boy and can buy whatever I want. I don't care what anyone says. I'm a grown adult boy. To spend the money however I want. No one can tell me otherwise. I mean, they could, but you know what I mean when I say that. You need PC parts? I know, okay? I know. That's why I'm budgeting. But if Dota 2 comes along and I have spare budget for it, I will be spending the spare budget for it. Thank you. My money, I can do what I want. If I want to buy oodles and oodles of noodles, then I can do that. I have that ability. That's what I get to do as an adult, chat. That's what we all get to do as adults. If we want to spend oodles and oodles on noodles, we can do that. Look at that clip I sent you. That's what a high-end system did. The new car was 630,000 Rand. What? Speed went brrr, quality went brrr. Yeah. But that's what you want from your stuff, isn't it? That's what you want. Okay, that's still not gonna go yet. Fine. I really do want to open up all these because I think the mini display is also going to be really good for like no, it was supposed to be crisp. Yeah, but that just means something is unoptimized if it's doing that, right? Like, there's no way a high-end system should be struggling. I'm sorry, like, and there's something not working correctly. Like, if you look at Unreal Engine, that thing is. Oh, I don't even want to talk about the Unreal Engine right now. The fact that here's my argument with that. I don't have the highest system anymore, but it's still a beefy machine, right? I ran Doom Eternal, Doom Dark Ages on Ultra without issue, and then Oblivion's like, "Hey, buddy." I'm like, okay. How do I do this? How do I do this? Oh, that's a, oh, Okay, so it's like Osu or Os. I don't know how you say it. Actually, 69. Okay, you come over here. And 1, 2. Go. Problem is the fixed bitrate in recording options. Yeah, but can't you increase the bitrate for recording options? I'm pretty sure you can. What the hell? Which one's that? That's the normal one, right? 6 of those. Well, I can actually just take 3 because we already got like 3 more purchases. 3. Okay. Drop it. 3. Open it up real quick. What do you even do with the duplicates? Okay, we have a few there that we can do. Okay, hold on, everyone. I have a shop to run. Can't be opening up minis in the middle of the shop. Customers are waiting. Oh, that mini went all the way. Nice. Nice. Can we all just pay with card? No, you have to be different, don't you? Bruh. No, you dare to be different. Okay. 1 there. I can probably do 5 here. Or 4. 4. I shouldn't be making those faces. Someone's gonna clip that one day and be like, what is this man doing? I'm making my 9950 cry. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but Havoc, the things you do would make any computer cry, honestly. So I can do AI tinkering without worrying about melting power cables. I wonder when we will actually hit that ceiling of technology where we're like, okay, can't really do anything else now. Okay. Do I really not have anything? Okay. Nice. Oh, we have a few minis that we can sort out here. This is really cool. I like this kind of mechanic. That kind of mechanic, like, I like that. I like that kind of mechanic. I do. NVIDIA is an AI company now. This is true. Can't avoid this issue. But they don't want to do anything else. Yeah. Pretty much AMD versus Intel CPU and GPU. Insane. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the world nowadays, but I feel like AI is just being used extremely incorrect. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I just missed the times of us actually putting in the time and effort without, AI doing the shit for us. I literally only use AI for troubleshoot. Remember it was Intel CPU with AM GPU? Yeah. And now it's just like, nope. I wish there was a collection. I do. I wish there was a filter that tells you that these are ready to be built. I love how she's just standing there, ready to, get her stuff checked out. This nerd is busy assembling minis in front of her. Damn. Thank you. Okay. Anything else that needs ensembling? No. Okay, cool. I will be painting for the next couple of bit. Okay. So this, I just need to click it in here, ne? Oh, that was almost perfect. This is literally gosh darn it! I fucked up. Okay, this is definitely a closing time thing, but damn, that's really I like that mechanic. That's so immersive. That is so immersive. That is so immersive. Oh my goodness! Look at that. That's so cool. think I did. Whee! Man's a genius. Man's like an actual genius. My good. Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped. Not now, not ever. This is fun. Oh, I almost didn't do it. I almost didn't do it. This is fun, but this is definitely like one of the more stressful things to do in the game. Woohoo! These menus are pretty cool. 147, please. Thank you. Goodbye. Hello. Can I help you? Nice. 95, please. Amazing how you came with 9. I was 100% sure you were just gonna give me a straight up $100 there. Perfect. Almost looks like Legion Commander. Oh, can you imagine a Dota mini like this? Oh, just like painting Dota 2 minis like this. Ah, I messed up big time with the 14th gen burning chips. What will it take to do a Phasmo session with you in VR? My project. Literally. I'm playing Phasmo in VR. Like, I have a massive list of things that I'm doing, and one of them is Phasmophobia in VR. And I don't want to play with you because you're just going to do the thing that scares me. That's why. Y'all just want to make me afraid every time I play, okay? That's why. So I don't play harder games with other people. Every time I play, what do people do? Have to do a oogie boogie woogie jump scare on the guy who doesn't like harder games. Have a laugh at my expense, why don't we? Yeah, sabotage. Like literally, the one thing you would do is you would do the summon circle, light the summon circle, or find the Ouija board and say play hide and seek. And I'm still busy gathering evidence. Here comes the ghost. So nah, no. That would be the only reason. Y'all just want to see me suffer. That's literally the only thing about this whole situation. You just want to see me suffer. Oh my goodness, really? You really could have not done that, what you just... Oh, okay. Market price. I see what makes you money here. I see what makes you money. I see the thing that makes money here. Interesting. No! 69. Every time. I will play, but like if people, the moment people try and sabotage me, I'm out. Like, no. I just want to play the game on my own and just make sure that people understand that I am a big old bubble blowing baby. I am. I'm a baby when it comes to those. Oh my goodness. Don't think people understand how bad I am. I can do VR horror. I just have to get past, you know, the horror part of it. You know what I mean? When I say horror part of it, like get past the, oh, it's in my face. VR horror is a different breed of terrifying, honestly. I kid you not. When I was, that Half-Life Alyx opened up that to me. Like, it was fun when I could shoot. And the shooting part of it was fun. But like the running away from Jeff and the zombies like on top of me, and oh my gosh, I hated every moment of it. Waltz of the Wizard was fun. I will readily admit I enjoyed Waltz of the Wizard 1,000,000%, but that's also behind me now because I don't think they're gonna add any more updates to the game. Like unless they give Scully like 1,000 more voice lines for the stuff, I think they'll likely move on to new projects as well. That being said though, I need to play Metro to do. I need to play Metro to get that in my to-do list done. amongst other stuff. What I'm not looking forward to is SCP containment breach. Oh no. No, 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 no. SCP containment breach is a big no for me. I'm like literally gonna last 5 minutes and then just rage quit the game. Nope. Damn peanut snaps my neck. I'm like, okay, that's it for me. Metro Awakening is 10 hours. That's long. That's long. Quick adventure in and out. Quick adventure. Yeah, quick adventure. Havoc, how long was Half-Life Alyx, and how long did it take me to finish that? Exactly. Speedrun? I'm playing VR. How am I gonna speedrun? Just run past all the monsters that kill me. No. You guys will see. Just have patience, okay? Just literally have patience. There's gonna be a great big old thing happening, okay? You will see. I can't tell you what, because I don't want to spoil it, but something's gonna happen and you guys are gonna love it, okay? It will. Hashtag guarantee. Will enjoy. 1,000,000%, okay? You just have to give me time. My projects really are taking a lot of time. Like, I have 450 gigs of editing to do on the first project, and then I still need to record the other project, edit that down, and that is still going to take me time, because that is downloading and playing and then finding the best parts and then editing that and removing it because I need hard drive space. I'm a busy boy. I really am a busy boy. If you guys would like further proof, I can show you what I've been doing on my YouTube shorts. And I'm running the D&D channel. It sounds like I'm making excuses. I'm just telling you, I'm busy. But I'm getting to all my projects. I just need to stop playing Date Everything. I do. I need to just stop playing games. Get to editing. Stop streaming. I should actually be editing right now. I need to record D&D as well. Oh, I'm never gonna get to everything. I wish I had another version of me. That guy can be editing, doing his thing. I think I need to hire an editor. Like, here you go. Here's a project for you. Edit it. Do it. Do it. And if you don't do it correctly, I fire your ass. Do it. Anyone in chat willing to edit 450 gigs for me? No? Okay. Like, way to lend a hand, chat. Oh, way to lend a hand. Swak. Weak sauce on it. Weak sauce. Oh, I have to play Metro VR. Oh, I will take 3 of these, please. Nice. 3 more things that we can assemble. Oh, and put that down while we wait. Nice. Assemble the next piece. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Just wait. Don't look at me. I'm busy assembling minis, okay? If you're not here to purchase the mini, don't talk to me. Technically, you are assembling minis, so I suppose I can't say anything. Hello there. Oh! Someone has bought my mini. If he's not there to help paint, he can get the F out. Exactly. Thank you, Super Callus. See, someone understands. Someone understands. If you're not there to paint, leave. Purchase what you must and vacate the area. 69. I didn't actually need to give 310 now that I think about it. I really didn't. Put that one there. Market price 10%, round the price there. Time to paint. Here we go. Oh! Oh, that could have been better painting. Ooh. Terrible. I did it. What do you mean? Huh? Didn't I do it? Okay, I'm pretty sure that's a bug. I'm pretty sure that's a bug. Okay, yeah. That was a visual bug. That was a visual bug. 2 books, huh? Nice. What do you need 2 books for? You buying for your friend? You getting your friend involved? Nice. It's like D&D. Always involve your friends. Oh my word. I have so many things just chilling here randomly in the middle of the book. In the middle of the book. In the middle of the shop. You know when things are in the middle of the book, chat? Come on. You know. But yeah. I have got a lot of projects. All I ask is for y'all to be patient. It is coming. These things take time. That's one thing D&D and bank heist have in common. It's always better to get your friends involved. Now, I don't know about the bank heist part, but definitely the D&D part. I don't know so much about the bank heist part. Oh, I have to play Metro, and there's this one part that Evok showed me that I am really not looking forward to. You'd rather do a bank heist on your own? I'd rather not do a bank heist. In general. That's way too much work. That's way too much work. You know how much admin goes into that? And like stealth checks that the cops don't see you, and persuasion checks? Nah. That's way too much work. Way too much work. Way too. Can't be doing that. Can't be asked to do that, to be honest with you. Cannot be. Cannot. Just takes way too much time, effort, resources. I think I'd rather just do more D&D stuff. We will get you over your arachnophobia. Not with the games I have lined up. Not with the games I have lined up. In fact, I think my arachnophobia might actually worsen with the stuff I'm gonna play. Like literally. There's a game about an actual spider that I have to play. Grounded. Grounded had a giant brood mother spider that I literally had to fight to progress in the game. I beat her, but that was the worst thing in the history of planet Earth. And back when Grounded started coming out, so chat, I must tell you. So initially Grounded landed, and I played with a couple of friends. Ooh, nice. I played with a couple of friends, and the game was pretty buggy back then, as is, you know, standard with early access. Yeah, but Choo Choo Charles I could shoot, and it didn't jump in my face. There's a difference. Choo Choo Charles is completely different. I can shoot the fucking train. Fuck that train and fuck its spider legs too. I'm pretty sure there's like a rule 34 on Choo Choo Charles somewhere. Anyway, sexual stuff aside. No. I have a distinct problem with spoilers, man. It's pretty bug-filled now. And now they announced Grounded too. But anyway, I'll see myself out. No, stay right where you are. So with Grounded, when we initially started, the spiders used to roam the yard, right? And you would be in the beginning area of the game. You would literally be in the beginning area of the game. And the damn spider would come and be like, hey, how do you do? Nice base you got here, nerd. Let me destroy everything you love. So that is how Grounded started. I wish I was lying to you guys, but damn, Grounded when it just like came out of early access was like, or when it just started, I was like, oh man, that game was brutal. Look, you could get pretty much far ahead when you killed the spider. So what we used to do is we would jump into the little shrink machine, stab the spider through the hole, and then eventually kill the spider and be like, hey, early game access and all that stuff. But like, jeez, criminy Christmas, that was rough. If you were playing on your own, did they have the arachnophobia mode from the beginning? No, they didn't. They did not have the arachnophobia mode right from the beginning. If you didn't like spiders, well, that was not the game for you. And I distinctly had a problem with the spiders. Like, I could deal with it, but it was more the fact that I could kill the damn spider. In Metro and in other games, especially the game I'm going to be playing, I can't kill the damn spider. I have to hide from the spider. I have to make sure I don't die to the spider. That's the problem. That's the problem I'm having with the game that I have to play. I can't kill the damn thing. Metro, you can kill them. No, they jump on your face. I hate that. I hate that. They literally jump on my face. I don't want that in my life. If I aim well, literally forgets Half-Life Alex. Literally forgets Half-Life Alex how bad my aim is. Does that mean you're gonna be playing Huntsman? I might be. I don't wanna, but I have to. Oh. I don't want to play Huntsman. I'm gonna fucking spider. That game is horrible because it's got AI that learns. It's got AI like Alien Isolation. Probably not on the level of bad as Alien Isolation, but probably still pretty nasty. At least from like some of the stuff I've seen. I haven't played it because I've been avoiding it because I have another project I just need to edit. But I know for a fact everyone's gonna want me to play the fucking thing. So I'm going to play the fucking thing. I don't want. You can't make me. You don't know me, chat. I suppose we'll do that. I know I need to expand the shop, but I don't have the funds for that right now. I'm just going to... Can I even put this here? Is that a thing? Can. It'll be in an obnoxious spot, but at least, you know, it's there. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, I have a lot of projects on the go. So, and I'm working on the next recording project that I need to do. Yeah. So, like I tell people, just be patient with me. I'm still busy with Date Everything, and that's releasing tomorrow. So, I'm probably going to do another one of these videos. And then, continue with Date Everything. Get Date Everything out of the way. And then, yeah. While I'm busy doing Date Everything. No. I'm gonna start with the horrors. 100 horrors. Are the streets literally clear? Oh my gosh, that's creepy. That's Silent Hill level of creepy, bruh. I'm still busy working and the streets are like dead. Everyone's gone home at 8 o'clock and I'm just like, hello? Anyone there? Anyway. And then leave it to like Azzy to send me like more horror game recommendations. And I'm just like, why? Why do people hate me? Like, what did I ever do to people for them to send all these horror games? It's like, hey, want to play this? it'll scare the tits off of you, and I'm like, you know what I mean? Need to record D&D today, and then I'm gonna start editing. And I want to get that project out so that people can enjoy that little thing we did. And then I'm gonna have to buck up and play a bajillion horror games, including VR stuff. Maybe if I skip the horror games in VR, I could get away with it. There are so many horror games on PC that don't have to involve me putting a headset over my face. I could get away with it, so I never have to go through that pain. Oh yeah. Smart. But where's the fun in that for your loyal viewers? My loyal viewers are only on YouTube, okay? I don't see the memberships flying on YouTube, okay? I don't see the comments. I don't see the like, share, subscribe. The like, share, subscribe, comment, membership, bell icon. What's all the YouTube stuff, chat? I forget. No, I've been doing this for forever, but they keep adding new things to YouTube. So, number one, I have cheaper memberships on YouTube than on Twitch. Number two, YouTube takes none of the membership money. So when you take the lowest tier membership on my side, I see every little bit of that. 3, you get early access to my videos. So when I upload a video, you are notified about that video, and you can watch it at your leisure whenever. And there's just like other benefits when you become a higher tier member, like free merchandise. I've already got three highest tier memberships, and they get a free piece of merchandise. It'll be a hoodie, and then you get discounted merch and stuff like that. So there's more benefits on there. Twitch gives you ad-free viewing, sure. I can't say YouTube gives you that without YouTube Premium, but it's more about I get all of the cash dollars, and I've made it cheaper for people to go there to do that. So yeah, I make sure that the benefits are there, that you don't have to subscribe to the highest tier membership. It's completely up to you if you want to do that. If you don't want to do that, hey, I'm not here to tell you, please become the highest tier membership possible and give me like 300 Rand a month. No. That for me, nah. Don't need to worry about that. Don't need to worry about that. That one, nah. That one I put there for in case people want to do it. And yeah, I have crazy enough individuals that are like, hey, listen, free merchandise. Also, when you're a higher tier member, you can challenge me to do all kinds of weird, wonderful things. I owe Havoc the project that I'm busy with, and that's why I'm not like lambasting Havoc about that stuff. Also, Havoc has been like a member since I started the membership, so I'm doing this project, one, for the views, because you know every video on YouTube is for the views, no matter what people tell you. And two, I need to get over my ridiculous fear of horror games. I have to get over it. Otherwise, if I don't get over it, you guys are going to enjoy me getting scared over and over and over again by different varying levels of horror games. So it's a win for you regardless. And also, I am not allowed to play multiplayer horrors with people. I absolutely have to play any multiplayer horror game solo. So, Phasmophobia, I'm on my own. Paranormal Cleanup, I'm on my own. Devour, I'm on my own. I am on my own for this because multiplayer horror games, when they start being a multiplayer, they're not really that scary because you can like play with your friends. Lethal Company was an exception, but I could deal with Lethal Company because they were other people, right? Lethal Company on its own is one of the most horrifying things on planet Earth. And people could tell me what they want. Lethal Company is a very terrifying game on its own. It is. It is a, there's nothing to save you when a coil head is up your butt and no one else is there to distract the coil head. No, nothing. If you die, you die. If the dogs are there and they catch you, you die. Like, that's it. So, yeah. I'm being 100% serious when I say this. I am committing to the bit that I will play these horror games on my own, and that'll be it. So that I don't chicken out, and I have to play them to a certain extent. I either play them in their entirety, or I get to a point where I'm like, nah, I'm out, I'm done, can't do this anymore. Or at least until like really, 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 really good jump scare points. I'm tempted to play the new Five Nights at Freddy's one, but I don't know. I apparently it's not that great. So I don't know if I'm gonna do that one, but you know, we will see. I think I'm rather just gonna watch Mark play it and just be like, hey, look at this, haha. Mark died, what a nerd. And he's likely very much going to play. So I'll wait patiently for Markiplier to upload his videos on the Mimic and then likely play that. Because I don't own the game. So, you know, that's likely not going to be on my radar to play for a little bit. And it's just purely because I just don't own the game. Although I do think Havoc did say it's in their library, so technically, I do own the game. I could probably play it now, but I don't want to. And also, I would have to change up the stream title and all that stuff. Sounds like a lot of admin work, and I'm lazy. There's gonna be a pile of boxes just chilling behind me with all kinds of books and stuff because I'm a lazy piece of garbage. What do you mean that's on promo? What do you mean that's on promo? That's fine. Whatever. I didn't put that on promo, but you know, sure, whatever. Apparently my shop is an SCP and does its own thing. Anyway. Enough about me. You know, belly aching about Harry. What's everyone else up to while I restock my shop and make people wait in line? And how's your day going? I think that's the big thing. How's your day going? How are you feeling? And all of that other ish. Oh, there. I'm coming. Just making a mess of my shop. Beep. I must say, we're making quite a bit of cash here. If I look at that cash flow, oh my lord. Man just bought all the books. Literally bought all the books. We need more of those. This is a fun game. I enjoy this. This is a fun game. This is a game I can sink my teeth into and just never bother. I'm actually just gonna grab two there, if you don't mind, sir. Just, oh, nice. Nice. More things. 1, 2. You leave? I hope not. I have a whole bunch of stuff in the store that needs purchasing. Play Dark Souls and be a real Chad? I beat Elden Ring. Does that count? Or no? I would play Dark Souls, but I would probably lose my mind. I would literally probably lose my mind. One, because I lack the skill to play it. That's number one. And two, I find that the Dark Souls community is not a welcoming community. I do. I find that the Dark Souls community really, really, really is not a welcoming community, especially when you use summons. They're just like, nope, 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 this is not how you play the game. A terrible way to play the game. You know? So angry. Just like, I'm just like, my guys, no one cares. No one cares. The game has the mechanics for a reason. The game has the mechanic built in for a reason. Not everyone is born with the get good sauce, okay? Not everyone is born with the get good sauce. Especially me. I'm terrible. These books are flying off like hotcakes, yo. What even? I should just open up a game bookshop. Okay, no, that one's fine. No one wants that expansion. That expansion sucks. What am I doing? I need more of that. Yeah. I need to make cash so that we can spend the shop. No. What are you doing? There we go. I like keeping my stock flowing. You know what I mean? Why are you on promo? Feels like yesterday when I watched a video of you talking about your mom on YouTube. Hey, Sparta. Yeah. That was a very long time ago. Oh, no. I spoke about my mom on YouTube. Like, when she got her diagnosis.
That was...
Hey. You were but a baby. You were but a baby. When I started YouTube, what was I? Oh, my gosh. It was 10 years ago. Yeah. You a baby.
I was... Oh,
16, my love.
I was 16 years old.
Fucking hell. Oh, she was but a baby. I was working and she was still in high school. Fucking hell. I'm old.
Stop making yourself feel old.
I'm old. Yep. If there is. Yeah, chat, I'm a relic at this point. I belong in a museum. If you get that reference, you've watched a good movie. If you don't get that reference, you are way too young to be here. Where has the time gone? Who invited the old? You know what I mean, chat? You know what me mean when I say who invited the old? It's like I was discussing this with people the other day. For those who get this reference, I made my friends and I feel old the other night, but it just randomly popped in my head. Who remembers Dick Dastardly and the Flying Machines? And the theme song goes, stop the pigeon, stop the pigeon, stop the pigeon, stop the pigeon. And I was like, motherfucker, I'm old. Stop, I don't like to feel old. No, sing it with me, chat. Sing it with me. Let the old flow through you. Stop the pigeon. Stop the pigeon. Oh. I should make that a redeem. Just like how to feel old. Stop the pigeon. Stop the pigeon. Just like have this rotating list of like old cartoon songs. You know, the old Cartoon Network, like Hong Kong Phooey, #1 super guy. I see one thing that made me feel very old, which is, there was Hong Kong Phooey and there was Droopy, the Master Detective Hound. I was like, why? 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 Know what I mean? I can't even believe I remember that theme song, bruh. I can't even believe I remember that theme song. It was an Instagram short as a kid, circling toys with a pen when you wanted. Oh my gosh. Why? I thought it couldn't get worse than you reference more. I can continue, chat. Droopy Popeye the Sailor Man. I live in a caravan. Now I'm not gonna finish that because of YouTube monetization. But if people remember that, Popeye the Sailor Man. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. I'm strong to the finish, 'cause I eats me spinach. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. Boop, bloop. Fucking old, yo. Biker mice on Mars. Yeah, chat. This is the old stream now. Uncle Rusty's here to make you feel old. Nerds. You thought this was wholesome. Meanwhile, this was oldsome. Creepy crawlies. Yep. What was that surfing one? Oh, what was that surfing one, chat? There was it was the kids on the roller skates. Rocket something. What was it? Help me out here. Oh, it was Rocket something. No. But good reference on Street Sharks regardless. Man, it was the kids on the skateboard. And their uncle / dad had a surf shop. What was it, man? This is gonna upset me greatly now. Hold on. I gotta Google this now. What was it? Was it Rocket Power? Was it Rocket Power? Yes, Rocket Power! Oh my gosh! My old brain came in the clutch. Oh gosh. Oh. Where hath the time doth goeth? Juliet, oh Juliet, thou art but an old fart. Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? I'm watching Droopy the Master Detective Hound. Shut up. The Jetsons, Muttley, yes. Wacky Races. Wacky Races was goated, and no one is going to tell me otherwise. Wacky Races was amazing. The new Wacky Races just didn't have it. Well, I do declare I'm Penelope Pitstop. Oh, chat! Captain Caveman! There we go. Flintstones. Meet the Flintstones. We had it good, and then all this other cuck came along. Flintstones. Meet the Flintstones. Nya, 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 Nah, 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 nah. Why are we like this? Why are we like this? Maybe I just wanted to remember a time when the world wasn't so hard on us. You know what I mean, chat? You know when the world wasn't awful? Stop the pigeon. Stop the pigeon. Hi. Have you come to stop the pigeon, my love? Stop the pigeon. Stop the pigeon. You. Like you. Stop that pigeon, how? Nab him, jab him, tab him, grab him. How dark? What? How dark? Is this what I'm about to say? We are. No! No, we definitely don't need that. We definitely do not need that. I'm gonna tell you that right now. We don't need that. COVID already did like a light reset of the world, and that was pretty awful. Lost a lot of people during COVID. So no, I am in deep disagreement with that. Anything that incites large scale death and despair, no. No. Need more of that. Need brochures. The world is different, man. I think the problem is technology developed so fast, chat. Like we couldn't keep up with. Like it was such a weird period of time for us all, right? Where we went from like flip phones, or not even flip phones. We went from like a little we could for once agree to help the poor, educate the stupid, feed the hungry. You know, just be a general better world. Brain rot destroyed humanity? Nah, brain rot has existed forever. Let's be real here, okay? And I'm gonna be real here with people. Brain rot has existed even in our like meme days, right? Like brain rot has been there forever. And if you want case in point examples, there's way too many to give. Yes, there's way too many brain rot to give. Yee. That is brain rot. That meme of hey, yay, 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 yay. Oh my gosh, my voice died there. Did you hear that? That just gone. Like, hey, yay, 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 yay. Hey, yay, yay. I said hey. It's brain rot time. I ad-libbed there, but that was brain rot, people. That's brain rot. Please stop. No, I will not. This is my stream. The only thing you can make me stop is if this disconnects. Literally. That's the only way I'll stop. Other than that, you can't tell me what to do. I'm an adult boy. I can do what I want. That's brain rot. We had brain rot way before brain rot was popular. But people don't understand. The only way is to stop the pigeon. Correct. Yep. Stop the pigeon. Stop the... I'm never gonna stop that. No. The world just needs to start putting in priorities to help people be educated, to help people understand what is right, what is wrong. It's not something that right and wrong is something that needs to be taught. And unfortunately, I think a lot of people just, with what is wrong with people today is they want to keep it friendly instead of like saying a thing is what it is, right? And I think that causes more problems than it does solutions, right? People are too afraid to speak facts and try and be better, and instead fit narratives and stuff like that. Instead of like, hey, listen, Instead of being cucked to people, let's try and help people out. No? Like maybe if we just focused on helping people instead of putting like children in power, you know exactly who I'm talking about, then maybe the world will just be a better place. And instead of wanting to wage war with each other and being generally terrible, why don't we just fix up the world? You know? Help people who create jobs. Maybe help those who are unable to help themselves. But no. Too busy being cucked towards each other. Oh, are you moving back? Because I thought you were in Dubai. Sorry, my brain can't work so well. Going to move back end of the year? We're very done with this place. They always come back to South Africa. Load shedding may be a thing, but there's only Ubuntu here in South Africa, baby. No, but in all seriousness, why are we returning? And also, you can't braai anywhere else in the world. If you're South African, you braai in South Africa. All these beautiful menus, man. This is awesome. This is a great game. Can't wait to paint these things and sell them for a ridiculous amount of money. Stop the pigeon. I did that to myself. I did. Whoa. Oh, that's sick. Oh, it's called a lightning witch. Interesting. Yeah, but why are you guys moving back, if I may ask? Dubai is money, sure, but it's a bit sterile. Everything is shallow, so you can't really make friends here. No one stays long enough. Cost of living is going up too, not salaries. There's ethical issues which just get heavier. Ah, okay. You still think you'll do business, but you don't want to live here? That's fair. I think what people don't understand is, yeah, we've got like problems here in South Africa. That was a big potato. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Hold on. No. See, we have issues in South Africa, like most of the world. But in South Africa, I can go outside and gooi a braai, baby. That's because there's no freedom here. See, it's difficult, right? Because it's now catch-22. You move back, but now you obviously move back to danger, right? And it's like a catch-22, right? So you're safe where you are, but if you don't have the freedom, then I mean, what's the point? You know what I mean? Why can I not? It's about what you're willing to put up with. See, that's the problem that I have with a lot of like other overseas places. It's like, oh no, wait, hold on, we need to paint. It's like, what are you willing to put up with, right? And that's what we kind of have here is, are we willing to deal with the load shedding, with the crime, with the taxis, the traffic? You know? I never left for the crime in the first place. Let me just finish painting here, and I'll read that message. Ah, I missed! Motherfucker. I left for the job. The job isn't growing at all. If anything, I do more work now with the same salary. Nah. See, that don't work for me. You're not gonna pile up more work on me without increasing my salary, bruh. I ain't a robot. I'm not a robot. You ain't gonna do that to me. Is that Vexalia? Chat. That definitely looked like Vex. That definitely looked like Vex. You know what? People can tell us what they want about SA, but we at least have proper workers' rights that covers workers properly. You know what I mean? So, I fully understand why you would want to move back. Fully understand why you would want to move back. There's once a strike here for 3,000 workers, delivery workers. They wanted, instead of working 14 hours a day, only 12 and a 500 rand raise. The company fired them all and shipped them back to India. Wow! Wow! What? That's insane, dude. Fired them all and sent them back to India. Ah, I think I goofed there. Gosh darn it. Ah! Going to give it about 2 years and see it go. Maybe try EU later, depends on how things go. Fair. Fair. But isn't moving like consistently ridiculously expensive? Like I'm pretty sure up and leaving, well not up and leaving, but like having to do that consistently, pack up your whole lives the whole time, isn't that like seriously expensive? We don't have many things. Ah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. If you don't have a lot of things, then, you know? And if you also don't have like a lot of commitments like that tie you to a place, then I suppose, you know, you do the thing. I love this game so much. This is so much fun. Buy is very transient. Hold on. I only have 2 suitcases full of stuff. That's nuts. Woohoo! I will sell that mini plain as day so that people can paint it as well. No! Hold on, chat. I'll be with your messages in a hot second. Cool. There we go. Nice. I love this game. I love this game. This is just so much fun. Right. %60 energy tax. What? That's insane. What is going on there in the Netherlands? We don't actually have a shortage of houses here in South Africa, honestly. I will say that much. Our housing market is ridiculous, but damn. We provide the energy. Everyone has solar panels. What? Oops. I never opened the store. Oops. What? What guy? So essentially, you're being extorted here. Wow. That right there is some bull. But see, here's the thing. I say let that happen. I say let that happen. Because that will make sure that the government understands that people are in power, not the government. There are so many places, even here in South Africa, that are starting to take a stand against governmental institutions and rules and stuff, because and this goes for almost every government. I don't talk too much about politics, but like this goes for every government. They take us for a gat. They take us for a gat every single time. And then they think people are dumb. People ain't dumb, baby. People aren't stupid. People are well aware of what is happening in the world. And, oh my lord. One of these days, nah. People, less and less people are taking bullshit from governmental institutions now. And it's good. Why are these not selling? Oh, excuse me. Maybe I'm just gonna... Do I take 10% off? No, just buy the stuff. This is cheap. Don't sass me. Buy the thing. Hello there. Thank you for throwing the mini on its head. Not like I took time and effort. To paint that or anything. Yeah, we should meet up. Lots has changed. I can send you coffee for stream. Nah, I'm good. Don't worry about sending me money for that kind of stuff. I appreciate it. Nonetheless, I appreciate it, but don't worry about it. Honestly, we can make a plan, do a meetup, gossip about photo, you know, the usual stuff. I mean, what? Photo didn't hear that, right? I think photo might be onto us. Are we visiting in August? We'll DM you. Nice. It can't be last week of August. Last week of August, I'm on holiday. So it cannot be last week of August. This is such a fun game. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna play this all day. I'm telling you. I need to go and record D&D stuff, but like I'm too busy playing this game. I need to record another video of this, so I can upload it tomorrow, so that I can have date everything set for the week, so I can actually start editing. I need to get these projects done, man. I've got like 450 gigs of like hard drive space that needs to be freed up. Okay, why is this not set? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna shave 10% off. Why don't you open your own shop? Oh, good lord, no. That's way too much money and way too much time and way too much effort. I'm a lazy individual. I'm more than willing to tell you that I'm not the most active individual. I'm busy on YouTube, right? I'm a very busy person on YouTube. But like the rest of the stuff I'm supposed to do, I do house chores. Don't let my wife fool you. I do. But she knows, like, if she doesn't do the cat's end, then I do it. If she doesn't feed the cats, I do it. I do all that. I need a toothpick. I'll be right back. Ugh. Okay, I'm back. Da 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 da. Oh, that was one of each. How nice. Ah! Okay, cool. Any minis to be off here? Yeah. Put that one there. I round that off, yeah. Oi! Y'all need to be buying my paint sets! Have you even made it cheaper? Thank you. $1. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. I don't know why that's stuck in my head now. Okay. Cool. Looking real spiffy here. Are you just playing on your own there, ma'am? That sucks. Books. That one. That. We're making pretty decent money. Making fairly decent dough. This is really fun. I can sit and play this all day. I know y'all will get bored eventually, though. Did you finally buy a paint pack? Jeez, criminy Christmas. I had to, like, drop the price there. Paint is getting dry in here. Oui. But anyway. Yeah, no. I think the world is in a rough spot right now, but I'm sure something revolutionary will come along and unite the world in harmony again. It used to be Tazos, and then they took that away from us. You know, chat, and this is now real talk stuff. So, I was reminiscing about, like, being in primary school all those years ago, okay? And, you know, things were so different back then. So, I figured out that I was never liked as a child, and it's partly due to my fault as well, because I think I had like a whole center of attention complex, because I needed to be the best at everything. I don't know why. I think I still need to be the best at everything. But when I got to the, so we moved a lot, right? We moved a lot. So we were first in Middleburg. And then we moved because my mother got a job way out in Gauteng. So we drove a long way to get to this like little town. And like that weekend we had to go to the school and whatnot, register, whatever the case may be. So I had already like lost like grade 1 friends. I was only 1 year in the one school. 1 year in the one school, and then we were moving. So that wasn't like too bad, but I distinctly remember being in that primary school. And I was walking and I wasn't looking where I was going. And someone swung a cricket bat and slammed me directly in the face. Bam! Straight in the face. Damn! That was rough. And no, not nuke drop. Jeez, photo. Have a break, my dude. Have a Snickers or something. Diamond. Anyway. But that was grade 1. And there was like this bully that used to try and bully me. I never took kindly to bullies. If they kicked my ass, they kicked my ass, but I wasn't gonna deal with it. You know what I mean? Like fuck off, leave me alone. I never had time for bullies. Like I was never one for people bullying people. I hated it so much. But anyway, so we moved to this place, and I get to this new school, and they stick me in this class. Damn, chat. Let me tell you the coldest reception a child of like 7 or 8 can get at the start of grade 2, baby. I finished grade 1, and at the start of grade 2, we had to move. So I was like, oh, shit. Okay, that happened. So I got the coldest reception from these kids in this class. Like the girls had like so much to say about my red hair and whatnot. You know, kids are horrible individuals. Right? Let me just tell you, kids are horrible. I don't know what these parents were teaching their kids at home, but you know, as a child, you just say what comes to mind, right? Like no filter applied kind of thing. But these kids did not like it, right? And they made it very well known. So for like the first couple of months, I had no friends, and it bugged me. But it was like I could entertain myself because I'm like, whatever. And then eventually I make a friend or two, and then that friend's like, no. I'm like, okay, cool. One of those individuals. But that first year, chat, let me tell you, I think a lot of existential trauma develops in your early younger years, and you just never realize it. Man, I look back at it now, I'm like, oh. So that's where a lot of that trouble comes from. We go to the zoo, and these kids and these kids are like, oh well, you should have been here last year to see the animal you want to see. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually fucking kidding me right now? you should have been here last year. And I'm like, you know, that's probably not how that works, but I'm glad you feel that way. It took me so long. And let me like tell you, Chad, there were so many cliques in that primary school. So you have your popular individuals, right? Both male and female, and whichever gender you conform to. And then you have like the outcasts, and then you have the people that are like with friends and without, whatever the case. I only really started having friends when we started playing hand tennis, and that was this Poopall's idea. That was my idea to make hand tennis happen. But damn, chat, let me just tell you, wow. So every year, the school would have these like Valentine's balls and spring balls and stuff like that, right? To encourage the kids to talk to each other and, you know, ask each other to the ball and whatnot. I had not had a date to any of those in the entire time I was in that school. Right? So I was like pretty much on my own the whole time. And then one year, I think people started warming up to me only later. Because they realized, okay, he's not gonna fucking go anywhere. Until we had to move again, you know. But I like asked one of the popular girls, hey, listen, do you want to go to this thing with me? The response I got was like, ew. And I'm going, Like, damn. You know? Which, you know, I could agree with. I've seen myself in the mirror. I could 100% agree with that notion. But like, damn. That was rough, yo. No, I'm fine. It's just like all these reminiscing, like I figured out people were actually really horrible to me in primary school. High school, I don't know. I didn't like school as a whole, so you make temporary friendships and you make temporary things. If you do stay friends after school, it's just meant to be. Like my oldest friend is from primary school and we still speak. So like we're just friends for life. But I mean, we've had our issues in the past as well, and you know, half of it is my fault, half of it is his fault. He would even tell you, like, when you're a child, you don't know better. Like, you just don't. You just say what's on your mind, and if people don't like it, oh, no. But let me just tell you, Chad, damn, if I could go back, I wouldn't speak to a single child back then. I kid you not. I wouldn't speak to a single individual back then. I'd be like, you know what? Don't talk to me. Don't think we're friends. I'm here to do my schoolwork, and that's the end of it. Don't think we're friends. Because I matched the energy that people gave me, suddenly I was the one with the problem, right? So people were rough with me. I was like, okay, quite cool. Let's see how you like it if I'm cuck with you. And they did not like that. So, yeah. And I think also at one point or another, I used to play sports. Shocking, I know. But not like your conventional sports. We used to play a thing called, I don't know if people will remember this, but it's called Bok in die Hok. So you make a decent sized square, right? And it's kind of like dodgeball, but you're like in a pretty decent square, and everyone is in and around the square. Two people start on the outside of the square. These are the people that throw the ball and hit you, right? And then if you get hit, you go stand on the outside of the square and try and hit everyone inside the square. The idea is to get everyone until winner chicken dinner. This is where King of the Hill came from, right? People can tell you what they want. That's where King of the Hill came from. More often than not, I think I was like on a 6-game win streak. These people could not get me. They could not get me. My dodge game, I was Goku Ultra Instinct before Goku was even Ultra Instincting, bruh. They could not get me. And I think part and parcel of why they hated me is because I was like, I'm a jelly, baby. I move like the mask. You know nothing. And we had this teacher in grade 4. He was this burly, like he was in his age. I would say he was like in his like early 50s or so. But the man was massive. He would take this ball, and it's like one of those soccer ball types, but like the kind of hard one, but the one that has some give. So it's not like a bowling ball. He grabs this thing and he just like underarm hurls this thing at me. I had to slam my body onto the floor because this ball was coming at a million jillion miles an hour. I'm like, hey, my face! You could have taken my head off. So, yeah, that happened. That was insane, man. I was like, oh no. Like, oh no, Cleo. Wait, do I have to put stuff on here? Hold on. There. Okay, I just do this? Huh? Play. Oh. How do you play this? Wow! Okay, hold on. Whoa, that was pretty cool. I didn't even know you could play the thing. How do you play that game? I need a tutorial. Anyway. So yeah, I was just reminiscing. You know when you go through those spates and spurts in your life where you're just like, you try and remember older things and what you could have done better in your life. That is where I was yesterday. I was like, how could I have done better? You know? How could I have done better as a person back then? You know? And it's not a fact to make kids like me. I think I didn't make it easy for people after a while because, you know, people didn't make it easy for me. But there were definitely some people that I would go back and be like, hey, listen, I'm sorry. Could have been better to you kind of deal. You know? Really could have been better to you kind of deal. But if I look back on it, kids are different creatures. And it's not like I was wiser than anyone, but I had a massive argument with one of the popular girls in the school. Chat, let me explain to you why I had a massive argument and why to this day I don't think she likes me. And that's fine by me. I don't speak to her, but she used to be the chess champ of the class, right? Chess champ of the class. And so I rocked up. I'm like, hey, listen, can we play chess? Like I play. Can we play? She's like, yeah, sure. And I start whooping her ass in spectacular fashion. And she obviously puts her queen in a place where my queen can take her queen. Will this lady tell me? No, a queen can't take a queen. I was like, bitch, what? What? You want to run that cock by me again? A queen can't take a queen. In what rule book did you wake up that a queen can't take a queen? Because she was losing. So you know what I did? I whooped her ass with her queen still on the board. And then I went to my father, and my father's like, she's talking cock. And my father was a chess champion. He was a chess champion. And he's like, she's talking bullshit. And like, even the fucking teacher's like, no, that's a rule. And she's the person teaching people how to play chess. She's the person teaching them to play chess. And I'm like, you guys are talking bullshit. Stop talking cock. I was so offended. I tell you, I was offended on a racial level. It sounds terrible, but I was offended as a white person, man. Nah, I joke when I said that, but I was deeply offended. I was offended, bruh. I was offended that this person told me, no, you cannot take a queen with a queen. I'm like, in what realm of reality do you exist, ma'am? Because it's definitely not the reality we are in. Bruh! Somewhere in the world, there are many chess people screaming their heads off. Like, what? She never played chess after that, by the way. She was chess champ. She was never champ again. Not as long as I was on the field. I once slipped off my chair and hit my head on the back wall for everyone to go out their way to laugh at me rather than help me. Kids are horrible. I started grade 3, and one of the guys that were taller than me pantsed me, and he thought that was hilarious. And everyone just laughed. No one said, "Hey, dude, you don't do that." No, they just laughed. I went straight to the principal's office. Man's dad was called then and there, and his father slapped him upside the head and said, "Listen, you don't do that, cuck." Yeah. Me sitting there going, yeah, that's what you get, you little shit. I tell you, chat, I survived a ton of bullying back in the day. I'm probably why I'm so hard with a lot of things that I do. It's just like, I abhor bullies because I got bullied so much. And it was just like a case of, it's not fun. It isn't. It's not fun because after a while, I just told my dad, I don't want to go to school because the kids just don't like, they bully me. But my father, in classic old school fashion, he's like, "Buck up, buddy, you got to go to school." So, you know, that wasn't helpful, but, you know, I had to go to school. He had work to do. I understood it. Didn't like it, but I understood it. Know what I mean? But yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. That was not fun. I'm gonna tell you now. I did not have a good time in primary school. And if I could go back, there were so many things I would say to people and just like, you know what? I would probably go to jail. I wouldn't murder. Please don't misunderstand me. It wasn't to the point where it was like unbearable. I think it was just unnecessary. I think the problem with kids is kids are unnecessarily mean to people, and they don't understand the repercussions until you're an adult. Like everyone, like all adults, we like only learn later the repercussions of our actions. You know? So, do I hold malice? Nah, that was a jillion years ago. You know, people can do what they want. But primary school was definitely worse than high school. I had a okay time in high school. I didn't really have any crushes, and when I did have a crush, it ended in a crush. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, you have a crush on me. Ew. That kind of crush. You know? But there's definitely some changes I would make in my lifetime at many of these places. A lot of changes. I don't know, chat, would you make any changes? If you had to go back to school, is there something you would change? Like if you had to, if you had no other choice and you had to go back, what would you change? I tell you what, I think I have more regrets in my adult life than I do in my childhood life. I didn't have a terrible childhood. Let me just point that out. I had a pretty decent childhood. Yeah, we weren't like the richest of rich at all, and we struggled a lot because my dad made some pretty terrible financial decisions, and I will always give him grief about that. When I go to the afterlife, I'm like, hello, Dad, I love you, but do you know what you did? And he'll be like, yeah. But my father always took care of me. My mother always took care of us. She did. So I didn't have cell phones, and people really rubbed that in. They were like, "Oh, look at my new cell phone. I have Facebook and Mix It." I'm like, well, you know, good for you. You know, good for you, and all of that ish. But other than that, I really can't say I had a terrible childhood. What would I change if I went back to primary school? I would take less cock. I would tell people, listen. And I wouldn't go to I wouldn't say this in school, but I would literally tell some people, you know what? go fuck yourself. I would. I wouldn't be popular at all, but I would literally tell people, you know what? Go fuck yourself. Take yourself on an anthill, sit and rotate. And it wouldn't be everyone. It wouldn't be everyone. Like they were nice people there, but like when you tell me you shouldn't be in this class, I'm like, bitch, no one fucking asked you, okay? Oh, some of those people had it out for me. Yo, some of those people had it. I'm not gonna paint myself as like a hero. I caused a lot of cuck myself. I'm gonna be honest with you. I wasn't exactly the how do you say, the most well-behaved of individuals. That being said, though, I was definitely more well-behaved than the other douches. But yeah, no, I would definitely speak up more often. Be like, listen, you don't get to talk to me like that, okay? So you can either make yourself disappear or I make you disappear. Female sex as well. Those were the people that gave me the most amount of grief. Were the females. Not so much the guys. The guys were okay. They were not great because I wasn't in the rugby team. So, you know, I wasn't really anything to them. Because back then, if you weren't in the rugby team, you know, you weren't a man. You know what I mean? That's what I was told. Oh, you're not in the rugby team. You're not a guy. I'm like, don't know about that one, but you know, sure. I would definitely tell people, listen, your penis envy is showing. Okay, calm down. Can you imagine a 10-year-old just telling someone, hey, listen, your penis envy is showing. How much suspension do you think I would get? Like a year suspension? Nah, I didn't play rugby. People made it well known that I was definitely less manly than they were. But I'm like, yeah, your penis envy is showing, my bro. Calm down, okay? Just cause you fondle the other boys doesn't mean I like being fondled, okay? Suspension was just a place to chill out. Nah. It really does sound like I'm painting myself as a victim, chat. I wanted pointed out, if this clip ever got anywhere, I was definitely a little shit in primary school, and it wasn't all everyone's fault. But the introduction that I got from that particular class, on that day, I walked into what's supposed to be a friendly class, right? What is supposed to be a friendly bunch of people. That is what I was told. I was told, and my father was told, these kids are friendly, we're going to stick them in this class. And I'm like, when I got there and I was told, you should not be in this class, you should be with the other class. I'm like, and they're like, oh, we don't want you here. I'm like, okay. So then, you know, be careful what you wish for. Oh, there's so many things I would go back and tell people. Oh, I would tell you, you know, you're a little fucking shit. You gotta sit there and think about what you did. No, and then people tried to bully me outside of school. This was like grade 5, and he was hounding me. And then I told him in classic Afrikaans fashion to voetsak. Man goes to the principal the next day, right? And the principal tells me, listen, you can't tell people to voetsak. That's an ugly word. I'm like, well, sir, he behaves like a dog. So obviously I told him to voetsak. If he's going to behave like a dog, I'm going to treat him like a dog. I kid you not. I told the principal that. He called my father in, and my father told him the exact same thing. Why was this child bullying my child? He's behaving like a dog. You tell a dog to voetsak. The principal couldn't say shit. I was like, DX crotch chop. It's like, fuck. He's probably a nice guy right now, and if he could, he would probably say, hey, listen, sorry about what I did. I will say there were a few people that did apologize to me for how they treated me, but they are definitely, I am well overdue some apologies. Especially from the females of that class. But, you know, I've rested with the fact that I'm never going to get an apology because they felt like they were in the right and I was in the wrong. So, you know, it is what it is. Maybe they just thought they never did anything wrong, right? But that kind of thing causes trauma. That's what people don't understand. When you are a 9-year-old, brand new in a school, right? Wait, grade 2 is 8-year-old. When you're an 8-year-old, brand new in a school, and the people of that class that you were introduced to tell you, you do not belong in this class, we don't want you here. How is that going to set you up for your future, right? And how do kids expect you to react? That's your first impression to me. You are my enemy. You are not my friend. You are an enemy. You are a rival. You are someone I want nothing to do with. And then when I get cock with you, then you're like, oh, but why are you being ugly? Why are you being this way? No, Karen. You fucking started this, bitch. Don't throw hands if you can't follow through, Janet. Man, I have a lot of repressed anger. I should probably go tombstone pile driver some people. Sorry, chat. I'm just rambling. I'm just rambling. You can ignore me. But nah, that was bad, yo. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. That's rough for a 9-year-old to experience. And I'm fine. Like, I really don't care. If I look back at it now, it's primary school stuff, right? Like, kids will be kids and they'll be evil. That's how it is. And only later on did they start becoming like nicer. Like, it was someone's birthday, and they were all doing a thing, and they had chased me out the class for whatever reason. And you know, they invited me in. They were like, hey, listen, come on, come be part of it. But, you know, I was already defiant. Like, no, I don't want to be part of it. That is when I became my villain. That's when my villain arc started. So, no, like I said, I'm not painting myself as a victim because, you know, I didn't make things easy later on. If I ever do get a kid, I would tell it, if someone gives you sash, you hit them in the face and bully them and spread dominance. No, that's terrible. Yeah, you have to stand up for yourself, but you don't bully them. You smack them, you tell them, mind your own business, or I call the cops. If someone sasses you and hits you, you have the right to defend yourself. Never be the one to throw the first punch. Never be the one to throw the first punch. If they bully you, oh no, you I don't want to incite violence, but that is how I dealt with bullies. Because you can only talk to someone for so long before you have to smack someone. And a bully don't learn until you smack them. That's the thing. A bully don't learn until you smack them. I'm curious. Hold on. I stopped that. You're still sitting there. Can I end the day? No, because you're still sitting there. Okay. Get out of my shop. There you go. Leave! That's what I did. I had no time for bullies. I was like, okay, here we go. Come, let's go. Come, big boy. What you got? Nothing? Yeah, that's what I thought. You're all bark and no dick. And then, chat, oh my gosh. So, I remember, and this is nothing against this guy. He's a great guy, but back then he was a little shit, and he knows it. So this guy, we used to play a thing, especially in winter and summer, where, I don't know if you guys did this, but we used to run like bare leg. We used to run bare leg, and you would wet your hands and you would smack someone's bare leg if they were bare leg, right? So this guy got me, and he got me good. So I'm like, okay, cool, I'm gonna get you back now. And he got me good. Yeah, it was red. I was like, damn, son, well done, but don't worry, I'm gonna get you back. Oh my lord. Okay. Chat, this is a true story, and they will tell you the same. I get him back. Man starts crying And all the ladies are like, oh, you shouldn't have hit him so hard. You shouldn't have hit him so hard. You're a big bully. I'm going, 2 seconds ago, he hit me. And he got me good. And you said, fuck all. Now, I'm the bad guy. Now, I'm the bad guy. Not 2 seconds ago, this motherfucker slapped my hand, slapped my calf, and I was like, damn, son. Fucking hell. Hey, nah. You know? Now you get it back. And you're crying, and all the girls are going, I'm like, ladies, please. He's not dead. He's a little sore, but he's not dead. So naturally, I was again class enemy number 1. I was like, okay, cool. I look back at it now. They really, really, really didn't want me at that school. I look back at it now. I should have just moved. You know what? I should have just made it easy on everyone and just move. I was the one that inconvenienced their existence. You know what I mean, chat? Like, how dare I, in my existence, ruin their tranquility, you know? Gosh. How inconsiderate of me. Man, I should have told my mom and dad, Mom, Dad, you need to put me in a new school. I am inconveniencing everybody around me. Now I'm just being dickish. It was true though, chat. I kid you not. This is legit stuff that happened. I wish I was making this shit up. But like every year there was just something ridiculous happening in that primary school that just made me realize, you know what, I'm in the wrong timeline. Or if I'm not in the wrong timeline, I'm definitely born in the wrong year, because criminy, fuck, man. Oh, and then when it came to leadership time, now I had always taken the dustbin out. I was never one for like schoolwork, right? I was good at my schoolwork. I was an A student. Like my mom would tell you, I pushed my grades. I did the best I could. So I did what was needed. Otherwise, my dad would have dawned me and be like, "Why are you slipping?" But I was just like, I didn't have much time for like class stuff. So I would volunteer to take out the dustbins and, you know, walk around the school and do all kinds of other stuff. Nearly got into deep cuck for it as well. Then leadership time came, right? And I applied for it. But the school doesn't vote, the teachers vote, right? And your fellow students vote. So take a guess who didn't become a leader, because we couldn't afford school fees. That's where we were. We couldn't afford school fees. So guess who didn't become leader? Okay, cool. One of those prefects, you know? The first ego boost in a child's life is to become a prefect. That's when the God complex starts. Anyway, so a lot of these popular kids, you know, the popular individuals, became prefects, which is fine. I was happy for them. But I was going about my daily routine like I normally was. Will one of these popular ladies tell me, don't kiss ass now just because you're not a leader? And I'm going, and this was one of the people that I initially like had a crush on and like told her how I felt, and she was like, nah, and then I was like, bitch, what did you fucking say to me? From then on, I just ignored people, because like everyone's ego when they became a prefect, like people tried to tell me what to do, and I was like, okay, see, we don't do that here. You're not gonna fucking tell me what to do, because number one, fuck you, number one, and number two, fuck you again. Jeez. Nah, and then we moved, right? So that was from grade 2 to grade 7. Chat, I kid you not, that was the worst 5 years of my life. As a child, those 5 years, they were good moments. But if I could do it again, I would never go to that school. Fuck that school, fuck those people. Like, they're great people now, but at that time, fuck those people. Those people at that time, fuck those people. Now, they're all nice people. They're married. They got kids. They are well-mannered. They treat people with respect. But before that, when they were kids, fuck those kids. Anyway. Yeah, then we moved, and I got to another primary school. So I was in 3 primary schools before high school, and I was in 1 high school. Jeez. That's how much we moved, chat. It was insane. Kid you not. It was rough. But anyway, I digress. So I get to this school, and not 3 months into the school, like, I work hard. We go through a very rough patch, struggling. The school's like, hey, listen, we see you work hard. We've already got leaders, but we would like to make you one of the prefects. And it was such a stark difference. The class welcomed me. There was still a bitch. And I think she's still one to this day. I don't know. But again, one of those like, oh, you don't belong in the class kind of deal. And she was like, she was the popular girl of the school. No? That peaked in high school kind of vibe. But I became a prefect 3 months into being in the school, and it was so different and a stark contrast. And I didn't go tell people, oh, you don't need to do this, wada. And I tried to hang out with the kids, and they didn't want to hang out with me. I was like, ah. And then high school came, and I made top 10, which was like a top 10 student kind of thing. It was a way to validate the students' hard work. And I got up and I celebrated, and the school went nuts. And chat, I kid you not, from grade 8 until I left, I was one of the most popular people in school. Every single time the top 10 was announced and my name was announced, the school goes wild. So I'm that guy who peaked in high school. I kid you not. They would go insane and I wouldn't know what to do. I'm like, hi. You know what I mean? Like, what do I do? I'm popular. I don't know what this feeling is. Is this what it means to be popular? But anyway. Yeah, and then I left high school, and then life happens, and you are nothing. After high school, you are a nothing. You are a number in the society. You go, you work, no one gives a shit if you were a prefect. By the way, no one gives a shit if you were a prefect. If you put was a prefect on your CV, people literally don't give a fuck. They don't. They do not care if you were a prefect. So, to all the future prefects out there, listen to Uncle Rusty. Don't bother putting that on your CV. People don't fucking care if you were a prefect. Okay? They don't. Dennerman. How do you do, Dennis? We are reminiscing on terrible times. No, kids, listen. If this ever gets clipped, no one gives a shit if you were a prefect. No employer goes, were you a prefect or not? This is going to affect your employment. Try and finish your grade 12 because they actually do give a shit about that. But being a prefect, they don't care. No, and they don't care about your math mark in matric as well. Whether you did pure math or whether you did normal math, they don't give a shit. All that trigonometry you learned means fuck all. Like, unless you go into a profession that requires you to use trigonometry, then by all means. But if they don't, that means fuck all. It means nothing. People don't care about whether you can divide y by x and x by y. People don't care. 2 kindergarten best friends didn't exactly. If you can count 2 and 2 is 4. Wait, 2 and 2 is 5, right? 2 and 2 is 5. Yeah. If you can count 2 and 2 and it's 5, that's what people care about. Most employers don't care about anything you did in school. Just have them. They don't care about your marks. They don't care what you studied. They don't care. Even like me as an IT person, they didn't care if I had computer applications technology. They didn't. They're like, can you work in Excel? No? No. Then you can't do it. You know what I mean? Employers don't care about your primary school. You know what that whole primary school thing is? It's vanity. It's social status. It's all about a status in these schools. It's about nothing else but social status. And that's the problem with a lot of school things right now, is teachers don't understand what they're burying in children's heads. They don't understand what they're burying in children's heads. Oh, I have to be a leader. Oh, I have to do this. Oh, I have to do this. I have to be a prefect, otherwise I'm not going to make it. I have to get the best marks in school. And what? You're not teaching kids anything. You're teaching kids how to be a social status. Anyway. Hey there, Jay. High school, between kindergarten and high school, I lost all chubby fat, got buff, came to high school, I was 2 heads bigger than everyone else. Instant, a whole group. It's about status. High school and primary school, if you're the popular kid, it's a status thing. Yes, I became popular, chat, but I didn't become popular because I played rugby or I played chess or anything. I became popular because I celebrated my hard work in studying. That's how I became popular. And I wasn't proud of being popular. Let me tell you, being popular is not the be-all, end-all. Like, it's not. People have a very high expectation of you when you're like the popular kid. Like, ooh, what's the popular kid doing? Ooh, is the popular kid doing this? Ooh, Hey, Yuga boy. How do you do? Welcome to the stream. Chat. If I could, it didn't matter to me whether I was popular or not. And again, when it came to prefect time, so how they did their prefect is they let the school vote and they let the teachers vote, and then again, they let your classmates vote along with you. So we went on a leadership camp, and I was popular enough to be head boy, but my fellow classmates and the teachers didn't think I was leadership material. So what did they do? They voted for another guy to become head boy, and I would be vice head boy, or whatever the case is. Alright? Chat, I feel sorry for the head boy, and this is not a knock on him. He's a great guy, wonderful, he's huge, plays rugby, all of that good ish. When they announced the leaderships, did this poor child get booed off the stage because I wasn't head boy? Yeah, but I felt some semblance of, like, you know, vindication. I did. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna say here and be a saint and be like, oh, I felt so bad for him. I did feel bad for him. I did. But also I was vindicated in, like, if the teachers and my classmates don't have my back, then the school does. So yeah, people were super not happy with that decision. And I'm fine with that. I got lazy regardless. Like, okay, we're leaders. It's grade 12. No one cares. You know, Bob's your uncle and all of that ish. Anyway, that was just my whole life story. Didn't turn out it was brilliant until the guy pulled everyone apart, and then it was D-Day. My school still called it D-Day. It was recess. A lot of people had fuss with everyone within 30 minutes. It was a battlefield. Everyone was fighting. 3 kids had to go to hospital. Yeah, you can use the clip. Go for it. I don't care. Use what you must. Eventually, if my YouTube channel and my Twitch channel explode, and I become popular, someone is going to clip something out of context and use it to make me look like a bad guy. Because, you know, that's just how being on the internet works. Someone will clip something out of context, say you said this, and that's how it is. So, you know, let me give something for the future clippers of the world if I ever get to that point. I view botted. How do you think I got my Twitch partnership? I view botted. That's what everyone said I did. You want me to be the bad guy? Let me affirm your small energy. Anyway, the truth is out now, chat. I view botted. This whole Twitch experience is a lie. How could he? Anyway, sorry, I'm being douchey. Can't wait for that bit. I felt that prefects were unnecessary. I think again, prefects are a status. It is literally nothing but to give kids an ego boost that already have an ego problem. And that unfortunately happened with a lot of the popular kids. Chat, let me tell you, before I left that primary school, my gosh, the people's egos fly through the roof. My word that these little shits think they were better than everything under the sun. Wow. The moment they get a little badge, they're like, oh, you must do this, and I'm going to tell the principal. I'm like, listen. Just because you are failing maths and you're failing at LO and you're failing just at generally everything in life, don't project your insecurities onto me. Man, I wish I had the guts to say all these things back then. I would have been suspended from school ages ago. If someone had told me you're not enough of a man to play rugby, so that doesn't make you a man, I'm like, my dude, I have more man in my pinky toe and my balls than you have balls, okay? Please take your small dick energy and go project it on someone else. Easy, big fella. Easy. Yeah. Primary school, I think, is one of the toughest things for any child to go through. I sound like I sound salty. I'm not. Because like I said, these people grew up and they grew up to be better people. And I'm happy for them. I wanna make it clear that I am not salty about who they are now as people, because guess what? Everyone was a child, everyone makes mistakes. Like I said, I was a little shit. I was defiant, but because people made me defiant. Because of that intro. Doesn't mean I didn't make everything easy for people. You know? Why do I join to you absolutely violating an imaginary person? We are reminiscing, Utix. We are reminiscing on primary and high school and how terrible primary school phase of children are. And chat, I will bet you more often than not, if I had a panel, right, with all of these kids from my primary school, they would tell you they were horrible, not just to me, but to each other, right? Because there's cliques and these popular girls and these popular boys didn't like these people and these people. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. If they could, and I could manage to organize that thing, I still believe many of them don't like me. And that's perfectly fine. I'm not a very well-liked person. I'm a dick. But I would tell you more often than not, if we had a panel, they would tell you, listen, I am sorry for what we did to you in primary school because it was not on. So I'm not even salty. Like, to me, it's a way of learning an experience and pinpointing where trauma is in your life. And let me tell you, trauma starts in those kind of places. In primary school, in the very, very early years of your youth, because you just accept certain things, but it changes the way you think. It changes the way you perceive the world, and it changes the way you react to people. So the thing is, people that were the bullies, they forgot about you. Exactly. Like, for me, if I could go back and tell some of those bitches what they did to me, they don't care, because it's like it's a million jillion years ago. The guys didn't bully me so much. Like, I'll be honest with you, I didn't have many male bullies, and if I did, we sorted it. But it was the females that you couldn't do anything about, because they were so nitpicky about fucking No, you can't sit here. No, you can't do this. No, you can't do that. Man, shut the fuck up and manicure your nails, bitch. And I don't mean that as a sexist thing. That is what they were. They were those paint the nails, I'm so pretty. If I break a nail, ach my kind of girls. They were like, ach jene toch. And oh my gosh. And mean girls vibe, you know? Mean girls vibe. And I just didn't have time for it. I was like, chat, I kid you not, these girls would take Vicks, stick it in their cheese curls, and then eat it. And then I was sitting there going, are you guys out of your fucking gourd? Like, are you out of your mind? And they were laughing. They were high as a kite on this shit. They were high as a kite. Girls keep a grudge? Fuck the girls. Fuck the girls. Nah, chat. Evidence? Yeah, there it is. I'm about to get cancelled. Oh no! It's the end for me! Someone is gonna... this is my Logan Paul villain arc, chat. No. And honestly, thank goodness I never did. I'm gonna be real with you. We moved... look, I'll shoot straight with you guys, right? I developed a crush on a few of the girls. Right? I do. I'm gonna be honest. Later on, they got better. But I was in a primary school relationship, so that's not a relationship. That's just like a really good friendship, right? And God rest her soul, she passed away from cancer. She was one of my oldest friends. She was my first friend in primary school, right? And unfortunately, cancer took her life. So I was heartbroken when that happened. I was. But we were like on-off boyfriend, girlfriend kind of vibe. But she stood up for me every time. But I also made cuck for her. And she rightfully slapped the taste out of my mouth. I think I said something about her being a girl and she couldn't hit. She hit like a girl. Yeah, but did she slap the taste out of my mouth? I was both turned on and deeply offended. Not like turned on, but you know what I mean. I was like, damn! Ma'am just slapped the fucking taste out of my mouth. I was like, what the hell? Jeez. And in front of the school, everyone was like, yo. And then she turned around and left, and I was like, I had this mark all over my face, like I was over the eye and everything. And my face matched my hair then. I was way more ginger than I am now. The beard took over the ginger from the top. But damn, did this lady slap the taste out of my mouth. Yeah. She full on fucking... Oh my gosh. I can hear the ringing in my ear. She, and again, rightfully deserved it. I did tell her she slaps like a girl and she can't hit me and wada, because I was looking for cuck with her. Because we were in that breakup phase. Again, primary school relationships aren't relationships. Like, that's a whole cutesy, oh, look at them, they're adorable thing. No. Damn, she slapped the taste out of my mouth. And again, I fully deserved it. I was being a dick. And we still remained friends, like, after that. She felt sorry. She was like, sorry, I didn't mean to slap you that hard. I was like, no. I deserve that. You rightfully slapped the taste out of my mouth. Oh, shame. It was rough being at her funeral. Regardless, I'm not gonna go down sad o'clock hour here. But so that happened, and then we were getting closer to like the Valentine's ball thing again. And it's at this point, grade 6 or grade 7s, where your hormones start developing. The news. Careful, big boy. I want to be monetized on YouTube. When you start grade 6 or grade 7, this is when you start becoming a teenager. And when you start becoming a teenager, your brain starts going, ew, girls, to hello, girls. Or, if you like guys, hello, guys. Or if you like other genders, hello, other genders. Hey. You know what I mean? But you start developing the feels, right? So I started developing the feels for some of the popular ladies. This one lady was beautiful. I'm gonna shoot straight with you guys. She was beautiful, and I was like, okay, it's the Valentine's Day thing. I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna see if she's gonna. I fully expected a no. I went in thinking she was gonna say no, right? So that I don't have the disappointment afterwards. Because I had never gone to a Valentine's Day ball with a Valentine. Yes, Dennis has got it right on the money, right? So I go to her. They were playing tennis. And I went to her. I said, listen, I think you're pretty. Would you like to go to the ball with me? And she was actually really sincere. She was one of the popular girls, and she did bully me. She did. But later on, she became like really nice and friendly. And, you know, we talked and had a good old time just talking, you know. But I was like, listen, would you like to? And she felt so bad. She was like, listen, I would, but I already said yes to someone else. And she felt so bad. She was like, I'm so sorry. I would have said yes. And I was like immediately validated. I'm like, hey, one of the popular girls would have said yes if she didn't go with someone else. You know? Hello? Who went? Okay, I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. We will continue with the story. back to story time. Where were we? What was I talking about? Sorry, I had to carry stuff, so I legitimately forget what I was doing. Someone just remind me what train of conversation we were on. Hi. Why? Don't look at my porn. Anyway. That's 5. So, it is now. It's like, I would say a few weeks before we move, right? So I guess to my birthday. And I had kept it quiet. I didn't want these kids to know it was my birthday, but naturally, someone had to go and fucking say something. So, our vice principal, yeah, we had class from our vice principal then. And when you're in grade 7, being in the vice principal's class is probably the most horrifying thing on God's green earth. So, he made this thing where if it was your birthday, 3 kids in your class would hold your hands and put their hand on your head and sing happy birthday to you. If it was a guy, 3 of the girls would do it. If it was a girl, 3 of the guys would do it. And we would laugh every time. We're like, ha 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 ha, ha ha ha. It's your birthday, nerd. Look, who's gonna be the one holding your hand? And your chat, let me tell you, both the ladies and the guys will go red in the face. Like, again, you are starting to get the feels. So when ladies and guys are touching each other, going, whoa, this is new. I don't like this. And anyway, someone had to go and say it was my birthday. Like, it was just almost at the end of the period, and I was like, yes, I'm gonna get away with it. They'll never know. And then someone's like, sir, it's his birthday. I'm like, no, betrayal. So they get 3 of the popular girls. And all 3 of these girls, they are giggling themselves stupid. And I'm like, oh no. And I'm like, sir, do I have to? And he's like, God. I'm like, So I sit there, hold my hands out. I'm red in the face, by the way, chat. I kid you not. I am blushing myself stupid at this whole experience, because this is new for me, right? This is something that I had never experienced. So I'm like, and everyone's singing happy birthday, and they're laughing because they're like, check how red this nerd is in the face. And these girls are giggling and they are red in the face, and I was just like, how fucking rude. Oh, what a nice mini. Damn. But yeah, that was my whole experience in primary and primary school. High school was a different story. High school, I don't know. That was a weird one for me. That I don't know. In primary school, it's all about fun and games. In high school, there's like serious things that go on. So, and I'm willing to share these stories with you, Ken. I am. This is story time with Uncle Rusty. So if you're still here, let me know on YouTube if you're still there, and on Twitch if you're still here. Let me know if you're still here. Then I will continue the story. You guys are all that's keeping the stream alive. So if you don't say anything in the next 5 minutes, I'm gonna end. And then we'll save story time for a different day. I think I might like do that as a redeem. Just like story time redeems of primary school and high school. Anything. Oh my goodness. Is that a vrachtmotor I see? But it doesn't work. My love, you're not supposed to buy me stuff. You fool. Thank you, my love. But maybe just consult with me before you do that so I can tell you what cover it is. Hold on, I'm painting. Have you done this? Have you not done the painting yet?
No.
Whoa! That's a nice cover. How's that too small, though? Oh, dear. Or nor. Oh, no, my love. I have to send it back. I appreciate it, my love. YouTube, are you guys still there? I appreciate it. Thank you. But you really didn't have to. Oh, I missed. Okay. So are we moving on to high school stories, chat? Infernal Guard. Man, the painting part of this is just so cool. This is so cool. Honestly. So ridiculously awesome. I love it. Anyway. I have more primary school stories. I do. I have a lot of them. And we can do high school stories too if people want. Been on this planet a long maybe I should just like do story time with Uncle Rust. That should be my new channel. Like just drop all the games and just like tell life stories. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, I goofed. If I don't look directly at it, then I'm fine. But if I look directly at it, I goof. Okay, makes sense, eh? Okay, I'm just gonna put the things down. Oop. A bloop. A bloop. And a bloop. 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 Come on. Here we go. I would, if this was like a ludicrous money-making thing, I would legit do this. IRL. I would legit do this, but I know this is like a ridiculously expensive thing. Oh, I'm short. Ah, come on. Okay. I would pay for a game to mod this with Dota 2 figurine. I would pay for a game that made Dota 2 figurines like. Because that would be sick. Like have a Pudge Arcana like chilling here. Oh! What am I doing? I have the way to do it. I'm just not doing it. It's like this. I really hope the modding this game allows for modding eventually. I do. I do. Can you just do the thing, please? Thank you. Okay. What other bottle? Will you fill up my jug there, my love? Please and thank you. Nice. We're making decent cash, chat. I love it. When do I get decorations, bruh? Place looks a little fall. Okay. I think, chat, we're gonna do one more. And then I'm going to call it there. Unless, like, you guys want further storytelling, I think I'm going to do one more day and I'm going to call it there. I know I said I was going to be on for long, but I really do have to record D&D. I have to record something for tomorrow. I have to prep for date everything. And then I still have to do some D&D right. So I am still very much behind on everything I need to do. Why? Your father's probably fixing next. Sorry. Your father's probably working on that gross ground taste. What's everyone up to? Chat, talk to me. YouTube is quiet. Twitch is quiet. Are we still live? I think we are. I need to start prepping to see who I'm gonna raid. I've raided pup. And then Freya is deep. Zombie counts as alive? No. Whip was a dead bit. Job done. Thank you, my lord. Archie, you cannot go outside, my boy. Anyway. How goes it with the family, my friend? It's been a while since I've seen you. How goes it with the family? How goes it with the wifey? The kiddies, the everybody? I have some... I know this game is still under construction. I believe that this will likely be like a staff room and a storage place so that these boxes don't just chill on the floor. I just wish the developer would come here and say, hello, why are you playing my game? I'd be like, hey, listen, are you going to allow modding for this? Because modding would be great. Boop. Anyway, are we still on story time chat, or am I saving story time for a different stream? I think I'll actually title it Stories of Old. And we talk about that time Prefect stole all my fucking Tazos and I nearly lost my shit. Because the teachers thought the Tazos were satanistic. Idiots. Bruh, that was... Oh my gosh, that was painful. You know, for adults, they're actually pretty stupid. I don't know. I don't want to be that guy, but damn. The people who thought that Tazos were Satan's doing, I think we really need to discuss that realm of thinking. I really do think that is a topic. I think that is something that human evolution has to go back and look at and be like, how did we get to that point where Tazos / Kips were regarded as satanistic? I don't know, man. Big sad, honestly. The dumb of humanity started with removing Tazos from the world, and it's just gone downhill since. Oy vey. Boop-a-da-boop. Can I have the cash? Thank you. Thank you. Please come again. No one wants to talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore like we used to do. Oh, so chat, I can officially actually announce this because it's happening. So for those on YouTube who haven't seen, or for those on Twitch who haven't seen, I am releasing music the 20th of June. And it is my very first single, chat. So if you'd like to check out the teaser trailer, you're welcome to. Just don't play it in my presence. I'm still not used to listening to my own, like, singing voice. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Everyone else has told me the song, at least the people around me who don't want to hurt my feelings. Because I'm pretty sure people are just saying this not to hurt my feelings. The people around me have told me that the song is really good. So it's not going to be everyone's cup of tea, naturally. But I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm actually pretty excited to release this thing. And it's literally in 4 days the song is releasing. Like, what? Like, are you kidding me? In 4 days the song releases, bruh. Like, damn. I can't believe it. Like, it's taken... Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's taken so long for the song to, like, actually come to fruition. Right? And what's so strange for me is... I actually can't believe, like, I'm at that final stretch of, like, hey, listen. You can now go to Spotify and Apple Music and YouTube Music and all kinds of other all kinds of other places to listen to the song and download it, right? And it's not something that I ever had planned. Like, I'll be candid here, right? I don't think I sound great, but then again, this is me. So I'm going to be naturally very critical of my own stuff. What the hell were you doing? Okay, cool. But let me tell you, chat, I'm very excited that this project is, like, done. And now I'm, like, looking forward to the next kind of stuff I'm doing, and oh, so excited. Like, oh man. Are you guys still not buying the paint? Like, there's mini painting going on right here, and yet y'all are not buying the damn paint. Gosh darn it. Anyway. Oh, what do we got here? Put that there. I can probably grab one of these and then open it up. Yep. And then grab that, put that there. Dismiss the box. Hello! Can I, oh, nice dice set. That'll be $18, please. That's a very expensive dice set. Jeez. Ooh! I can't believe it. I'm actually gonna have a song on Spotify. Are you kidding me? If you had told me this 10 years ago, I would have laughed and laughed and laughed in your face. Like, ha ha ha, you fool! You know? Literally in that connotation. Ha ha ha! You fool! Now I'm actually making music. Can you? How times hath changed? Beep. Insanity, but like actually though, actual insanity. Oh. Bloop, 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 bloop. Hello, could you purchase now, please? Just casually swinging your bag of expensive minis. I don't know how to feel about that. Beep. Thank you. Cha-ching. Okay. And anyway, I'm actually just gonna grab 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's open them up. Mini time. Mini time! And a mini time! I'm not getting any rares here. Jeez. Unless I've already collected everything, which is doubtful, but you know, not impossible. Closing time! Okay. Some books left. I think these are still here. Oh. Okay. This needs to go away. This wall right here needs to go away. That's just inconveniencing me. Last ring of the day. Hello, thank you. Perfect. I'll grab that. 47, not a problem. Cha-ching. Right, save the game. I'm just gonna create a new save. So there should be another manual save on my YouTube one. Okay. Let's go to this one. Nice. There's the YouTube chat as well. Hey, y'all, boss. Welcome to the stream. How do you do? All right. Someone might have unfollowed. That was on like one. Oh, I need to go and record D&D. That's good to hear. To make videos. Although I'm pretty tired. Excuse me? There's a 106 plushie? Excuse? Oh, I don't like that. Nice and overcast in Cape Town? Oh, gosh. I should play this SCP Labs. Looks like fun. Okay, listen, everyone. Thank you for the good 4-hour stream. I gotta go. I have stuff I need to sort. I hate that date. Everything is not allowing me to do the thing I need to and preload the game. Would love to preload the game. I would love to. Chat, if you haven't checked out my YouTube channel, hit the subscribe button. Helps out a great deal. Right there. Smash the subscribe button with your face. Would be real lovely. And yeah, that'll help us. We're on the road to 10,000 subscribers. So if you're on YouTube watching, hit the subscribe button. Helps out a great deal. And I think I'm going to go and see who we can send you guys off to. We've been at it for 4 hours. I've enjoyed this game. This game's fun. Do you guys want to go watch Dune? I don't know. Orange is boring. What name is that? Yes, cat. I don't even know what that is. Best playing Final Fantasy V. Donkey Kong Country. Peach Kachu. Okay. I'm like looking for the most obscure name. Chat, if you have a recommendation who we can raid, let me know. Wooden Pop Cozy Cup. What is that? A crafty jellyfish. Dendy. Dendy is streaming. We could probably try raid pirate software. I don't know. Oh well, you know what? I'm gonna give it a shot. Yeah, unless they don't allow for raid, which is fair. I'm just gonna send you guys over.
Why would they patch him out?
Alrighty, chat. I will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow we'll continue with Terraria. So I will see you then. Until then, take care of yourselves, and remember, you're all beautiful people. Wash your butts, and take care. Bye bye now.
Good day.
I have recently found a YouTube channel called Design Doc. They make video essays on game